What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Saturn Gaming. Hopefully everyone's having a great day, evening, or afternoon. I do believe we just figured out maybe the streaming issue. If so, then we should have a flawless stream. I shouldn't have any notifications showing up saying skipped frames, yada, yada, yada. We also found a couple cows, so we weren't going to pass that up. We found 3. One went flying way up in there when we came over here. JJ's going to be over there. I'm going to be over here. I'm going to shoot one. He's going to shoot one. And then I'm going to shoot another one. So, hope everybody's having a great day, evening, or afternoon. And welcome back. And we're going to kick it off. We got Batman and JJ or Keeble in the house.
What's up?
Yeah, you ready to shoot?
Oh yeah.
Well, cow went flying.
The cow went flying. We had Ricky Jackson Jr. in the house with a yo. What's up, dude?
Ricky Bobby, shake and bake.
What are you
Ricky,
shooting with?
Bobby. Ricky.
Ooh, in the butt, do it.
Hemlock. Do it.
I was trying to kill both of them with once.
Oh, in the poop.
There you go.
Ooh, in
Thank
the
you.
neck.
So we're going to pass up the free meat while we're here. I'm going to go ahead and grab that and take it back to base with us. We did get the tires that he needs to get his car going. Ooh.
One of them.
Oh, there was only one tire?
Yeah.
We'll keep-
I'd be interested to see if you got him.
We'll keep the 3 test videos up just to kind of show quality prior to everything that we just changed. So, greatly appreciate everybody that stopped through and hung out and was able to give us feedback. Don't necessarily need guts. We'll take the bones for right now.
Some Tetra.
I'm good. I don't have any more room, though, is going to be the problem. Do we have any room in the car at all?
No, there's 2 barrels in there.
Guts for.
I didn't. I put them down. I was just quickly picking up.
Sorry, it's delayed.
Do you have a double bag?
Nope.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly why you see me run around with a double bag constantly, because of the fact I'm able to carry more stuff. I'll tell you what, look, if you'll, no, I can't pick up anything else. I'm full. If you'll, no, I don't. 60 out of 63, everything else is full.
You got guts in that bag, though.
Where? There's no guts in here.
Maybe it's just, I still see guts in that bag. Or at least, I don't know if you're dropping me in.
There's no guts. You're seeing stuff. What can I get rid of? Nothing.
You got guts in your bag?
You got guts inside your body.
I mean, occasionally. Sometimes I'm in guts, sometimes I
You're
have
out guts? The only thing I can tell you that we can do is, what's your food on?
I'm good on food.
Well,
Bro,
we could leave the barrels here and grab them on the way back through.
Just got guts in their bag.
Bro, there is bones, meat,
Are those
tire.
bones?
Those are bones for fishing later, yes. The gift that keeps
those are
giving.
guts.
I'm personally not worried about the meat here, are you?
I mean, we kind of need meat over there. I guess not. I mean, matter of fact, to tell you what, look. The gift that really keeps giving is the bones, so... Yeah, Trovo. Take the bones, because we've got a pond out back we can go fishing in. Alright, well that was kind of a waste, but... Well, let's get going. He's got to get off here in just a little bit, so ain't trying to keep him held up.
I'll be on soon. Just getting a little diesel auto going on.
Do you think? It's not like I'm going anywhere for the next at least 4 hours and 45 minutes roughly. That would be the 24-hour mark technically.
Yeah, 2 minutes later you're gonna have to go pee.
Oh no, I'm about to go pee right now. I'm just gonna leave this up, but I'm glad you announced it to everybody on stream since I wasn't gonna announce it to everybody on stream. But you know, I'm about to go hit the loo.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to take a twinkle. I'm gonna go potty. Going to drain the main.
About to drop
It
the
never
Cleveland
happened.
Browns
It
off
never
the Super
happened.
Bowl.
He just appeared on my screen out of nowhere.
We might be walking back to base if we keep having Dale Earnhardt Jr. over here driving. Jeebus. He wasn't even going fast this time.
It's Junior that was good. It was Senior that burned.
Yeah, well, this would be the other Junior. It's Junior number 2.
No, Senior number 2.
Oh, Senior. Yeah, whatever. You can't have 2 seniors, though. That would make sense.
But Junior was good. He's still alive.
Anyway, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be back in a moment.
He's tired.
All right, I'll be commandeering the stream. Welcome, everybody.
I'm on the highway.
Right.
Play your intro music. Was a WWF or WWE back in the day? Yeah, you
Right.
could do that, sir. Thank you for the weather update. To you, the sports.
In other news,
It's raining sideways.
oh, here we go. Here we go.
It's raining sideways.
Doing it. All right, I'm not gonna press it. Never know what could happen.
Hey, what'll happen? Barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Actually, make a TikTok clip.
And that's why you don't drive drunk, kids.
Yeah, I'm driving. Got someone at the door. Hold up.
It's a good thing I got my quality on my video stream working a lot better. So we could have seen that in like 1080. I don't know what you hit, but I walked in and I heard nothing but a crunch and... Oh, he logged out. You lucky son of a gun. I don't know if he's mad and logged out. Or what. Or if he just got disconnected. Hey, we got April the like on the stream. Thank you very much, April. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Yeah, this car has a ruined radiator again now. What did he hit? I literally walked in at the last second. Oh, he ran into this and then it spun the car. Well, sir. He messaged me and said, I've got some bad news. I'm like, oh yeah? What's that? Internet is out. You don't say. Well, Batman, did you get to watch that one? Well, I think that they both left practically at the same time. He sent me a picture. Someone send him a picture. Let's get a good angle on this. Alright, so, JJ. He said, Oi. Well, the extent of the damage is now we gotta find 2 more tires and a new radiator. Cherno's actually not too bad of a place for finding all those things, but your internet's out currently. So, well, I guess let me know when that comes on, and I mean, I'm not too far from base. I could run it. Who's on? Just me and War's live. I could run it. We have a radiator there. I'll drop this stuff off and then search on the way back through for 2 Sarka tires, a radiator, and then we'll need a jerry can full of water. So we'll get that all squared away real quick. Let me know if your internet comes back up in the next 5-10 minutes, something like that. JJ said, who drives like that? I think we just had this conversation. Dale Earnhardt Sr.? I was saying it wrong earlier. Junior? Isn't the right one? It's Senior. You smacked, listen. You were heading the direction I'm running. You smacked that fence. And you hit it hard enough, I blacked out immediately as I walked back in. And it spun the car nearly 180. So you hit that thing pretty hard. I lost about 1/3 of health. So he was doing probably 60-70 kilometers per hour. I would, yeah, maybe not 70, 50-60 kilometers per hour for sure. I would say 60. We'll be hoofing it from this point back to the base real quick. We'll end up finding 2 Sarka tires, a radiator, and a jerry can of water, which I think we have in the car at the giveaway base. Well, there's a Sarka right here. Bada bing, it's got a tire. I'm going to drop this Gunter tire, pick that one up. Scout. No, sir. He's not used to having me looking straight at him. He's trying to be famous. JJ said I can wipe out better. Okay. Let's not do it on characters that are geared that have been alive long enough to have a beard. Okay. We'll do it with some fresh faces. I'll spawn us in a car. Have your choice. Probably best to do it at Northwest Airfield, though. Less things to run into and you get more speed behind it. I have a feeling there might be a radiator in this. Well, sir. Of course, the one time you need a radiator to be the hardest thing to find. But we do have one at base. I do. We might not actually. I think we end up wrecking that one radiator out. I think it'll be a radiator in there. Good thing it's a Sarka though. I mean, if it was front engine, that would have been toast with a capital T. Cheater said that's where we got stuck last time, Northwest Airfield. Yeah, but Northwest Airfield, I mean, you can pick up a lot of speed, do some crazy stuff. Check these two, and then we'll pop this tire on and keep running. I'm sure there's a radiator here somewhere in this area, but we've still got to get another tire either way, so we'll keep an eye out for a tire, and then once we find another tire along the way, we'll stop off in that area and check for a radiator. Nope. David blamed that window just then. Reached right through and picked up that steak. Can't really think of another Sarka spawn, or dead Sarka spawn, along this roadway until we get pretty much over to the circus. That was not a tired yawn, that was a lack of oxygen yawn. Totally passed that one, but it doesn't have a tire. You know what's really weird is it seems like the cars that you end up wrecking in towns that don't have many car spawns to find the parts for it, like tires, so really weird. Hey, we got Joshua back now. Said, yeah, video looks crisp AF. Very nice, very nice. That's what we're looking for. I don't have a single notification currently about any lost frames, nothing. Skip frames, nothing. So we might have just found the sweet spot. Once again, if y'all want to swing by Jordan44's channel on YouTube, his picture is of him leaning up against a pole with what looks to be a Nerf gun in his hands. Swing by over there and tell him thanks for helping Saturn Gaming. Give him a sub. You don't have to do the notification if you don't want to, but dude seems to know his stuff. I'm a gamer, not a video graphics recording artist, none of that. So, Joshua Milton in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much again, Joshua. Welcome back as always. You missed an epic crash unless you were in here a while ago. Well, I guess you might have been in here a while ago. Could be a radiator in that little shed over there. And there's another two, I think, over here. I'm going to check real quick. Yeah, there's another 2 over there. I forgot to pick up that Gunter tire. What we'll do is we'll search for a radiator between here and back to that Gunter tire. Oh, come on. Pete's sakes. Hey, there's an Olga that somebody ditched. I wonder if it's got a radiator in it. Oh, it's ruined. And 2 flat tires. I guess it'd be good to check the trunk, make sure nobody stuffs in it before I do it. Nope. See real quick, Joshua said, no, I missed it. Oh. Epic crash. Doing probably 60, 70 kilometers per hour. You'll want to go back and watch it. I went to use the bathroom, came back just in time to hear the car make a noise that we should have died from. His internet, like, went out. And so I'm blacked out. I walk in and be like, and that's exactly why you don't drive drunk, kids. Perfect timing. So we got to go over here and pick up this tire, so I'll throw anything that won't fit in our inventory. Okay. Into that car. And we'll get it all situated. Could be a radiator in here. If I leave that tire sitting there for too long, it could despawn. Shovel. Cars a dime a dozen on this server, though. If you kill one, you can easily go pick one up. And we've killed one Olga. If we just kill this one and the other one, not even worry about repairing them. They would just spawn back in, get back into circulation. I was running over here because of these. I didn't even stop to look at it. Nothing. No big deal. No radiators in sight. Of course, it's the one thing we're going to be looking for, so the game's just going to hide it from us. Like previously mentioned. Dang, that battery charger's been there for all day. was a quick glance. Joshua said, where are all the zombies? So it's a progressively changing server and it changes over time. Right now we only have the pre-zombies, which is where the outbreak started. The medical zombies, which came to help and assist to try to treat whatever the pre-zombies had, which is zombieism. And then after the medical zombies started, or medical personnel became zombies, it changed to, we put in the police zombies, which came to help the medical people because they were going nuts. And then the medical zombies and the police zombies started to infect the local population, mainly on the outskirts of town. So we have the solitude zombies on. The NBC zombies were turned on because the CDC had to get involved at some point. Next will end up being more of the populace will start having the zombie outbreak. And then you'll start seeing your gas start coming in. I don't know why I did that. But you'll start seeing the NBC gas starting to come in. More of those NBC zombies will come in at the same time as the military zombies, and then all the zombies will be on and normal. And then that's all taking place within the next 8 days, so it's going to happen pretty rapidly. I might have to do something like this. That still won't work. I'll come back for this stuff in a minute. And then after the NBC starts coming in, all the zombies are spawned in, we start multiplying the zombies drastically. So it'll go to normal, what a normal official server's worth of zombies would be, and then it'll start increasing by probably 100 to 200 nominal zombies every third day of the second month until we hit a certain amount, and then we'll stop for a little bit, let people get adjusted to it, to where there's zombies everywhere, and then we'll end up introducing a third wave during the third month, which is the end of the season. Right now we're at the end of month 1. The first of next month will be the end of month 1. So in the third month we'll end up introducing a little bit more zombies. At that point there's bears at chicken spawns and wolves running the streets and crazy stuff. It'll be interesting. It's a Daisy experiment. See how long you can actually withhold and stand in a server that's going chaotic. So they're here. It's just they're not too populated yet. There's a whole storyline behind it too. But good question. Starts out really easy. So all this here is like, you won't see any zombies unless you run by a church. And then by the end of month 3, you don't want to go in town to go do anything because loot and food and everything else has gotten so scarce. And the hordes of zombies and bears roaming the streets and wolves running around, that it's not really worth it. So then you pretty much go off in the woods and survive by yourself or with your group. Progressively changing environment. At the same time, it won't rain ever currently. The start of next month, it'll start raining for the first time in 30 days. And then we're going to slowly increase the weather to where the weather gets worse and worse and worse over time, to the point where it rains nearly all day at some point. And then right now, the nights are set to, I think it's 12 minutes. And then the rest of the time is daytime. Very long days. Lots of time for daylight. And then that's going to start to decrease as well starting in month 2 to where the daylight is less and less and the nighttime's more and more until the nighttime overtakes the daytime, and there's more night than there is daytime, which gives them a chance to go through and pick up night vision, batteries, stockpile stuff. So, be like a normal civilization collapse under zombie threat, technically. Or an outbreak or pandemic, whatever you want to call it. Lunch meat. That'll come in handy here in a minute. We're going to make it over here to the next town over. And then we're going to check over there for some Sarka tires and a radiator. Joshua said, how this game is in depth. Oh, wow, this game is in depth. So, are you like a maker of this game? And are these in-game months? Nope. So, the developer is Bohemia. And then I just own a private server called Saturn Rising, Chinaris. We'll release the other map, Livonia, once we have enough people on this server. And once they officially release 1.19. So we can get that out of the way. So I just pretty much own this server, and I mod it, or I have the coder add stuff in who works with me on my server, and we just change the environment over time, and it gets harder and harder. The normal game, there is no storyline, there is no nothing, it's just normal, all day, every day. I think it's like 1,200 zombies nominal, and it's just all the zombie types. So, it's pretty in-depth. A lot of processing and thinking and testing. Say. No, man. Bear with me one moment. Alright. I don't know, she's looking out the window and barking. Yeah, boofing. With this new 1.19 update that's coming out, it's going to be very interesting on the things that we're able to do and make happen within the storyline that we have set up. And of course, season 2 is a totally different season. So season 1, it's kind of starting off with a story mode of an underground drug kingpin and arms dealer. The boat at Riffy is something they actually took down, and it crashed into the shore. They took some what they thought were military drugs, which was actually a bioweapon. They took it to their lab up on the northeast corner of the map where the black market trader is that we built, and they started making this what they thought was drug. The drug kingpin's father was a priest. That's why the first zombies that were infected were priest zombies. And then it spread from there to the other priest, and then the ball keeps rolling, or the snowball keeps rolling down the hill, you know. The second season will end up being, so we're going to have a cannibal cult. We've already announced that, so I can say that far. There's going to be a cannibal cult that comes up the middle of season 1. The admins will run it, and our job would be to run around and hunt down people and eat them. It'll be done on stream. So if we run around and kill people, that would be our source of food, is people. And so there will be, I can't say anything else after that, but there will be season 2 will start off with the cannibal cult doesn't exist anymore. We'll just leave it at that. Joshua said, so you're taking a simple game and turning it into Monsieur. into your in-depth, complex storyline own game? Yep, pretty much. Yes, sir. Josh said, I wish I could play in your server, and I wish I could build with you guys. Are you on Xbox? If you're on Xbox, it's open to the public. You're more than welcome to join in. It's highly advised you go to the Discord and kind of read the rules. This Saturday will be the third Purge weekend. So the first Purge starts Friday, or technically it's Friday night at midnight. The Purge will start. And the first one was going for 8 hours. Anything goes. Base rating's turned on. You can go and raid anybody's base. You do whatever you want to do. It's highly advisable that you try to make friends instead of enemies, because later in the game it's going to be really hard. But doest thy willst. But there's rules that are regulated within the server. But every Saturday after that first Saturday, you add an extra hour onto Purge. So first one's 8, second one would be 9, third one would be 10. You progress that over a 3-month period. And Fridays we normally try to do events. So tomorrow we're doing the sniper event at the event arena. We designed the actual setup, which I'll go show you sometime if you're going to be on here in the next few hours. And then throughout the week you kind of run around, resupply, restock, get stuff for later when stuff does start hitting the fan. It's almost like you're a prepper or a hoarder of goods that you might need down the road. Everyone's well aware that plays on the server that things are definitely going to be getting to a nightmare level. That's what we're calling it. So, yeah. Hey, we got Jonathan Cullen in the house with a happy birthday, bro. What's up, dude? Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, and welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great day, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Get out of here. So there's some of the Solitude zombies. Joshua said I missed all that. Can you repeat it all? What part did you hear last? Oh, I don't have a PC yet. No, we're on Xbox. We're on Xbox. We're not on PC. So this is console. We could use that, but what I'm looking for is some code locks as I'm running through towns. Much rather have that. But yeah, no, we're on Xbox, and it's open to the public. But Jonathan, where are you at nowadays? Hadn't heard from you in a hot minute. You been doing alright? I missed all that. Can you repeat it? I think you're talking about the cannibal cult part. So, halfway through season 1, we're going to come up with a cannibal cult, and it's going to be the admin team. And they will run around and hunt people down, and their main source of food will be people. Look at there, $4 and a box of nails. And then at the end of season 1, the cannibal cult will be no longer. They'll be taken care of by another group that will start season 2. And season 2 will have its own theme and different challenges in the environment than what season 1 had. Season 3 will have a completely different antagonist and protagonist with a different environmental changing aspect to it. And then season 4, same thing, except for you'll kind of have a little bit of small factions of each running around in season 4. And it will be a totally different season, completely, altogether. And then after the end of the year, after we've been doing this for a year, we'll start back over at season 1, and anybody that wants to re-jump in or has never heard about the Saturn Rising idea, they can jump in and have fun. Damn, thought that was going to be a tire. And then play it all the way through. Other people that have played it and was here for season 1 through 4, they'll kind of have a heads up when it's coming, and we'll be able to better make decisions along the way. Oh, you only have... Let me see real quick. How do you code and create a server on Xbox? I only have PlayStation. You can do it with PlayStation too. You have to rent a server through Nitrado. I don't think it's .com. It could be Nitrado.com. But you have to rent a server, and they have different prices for different amounts of people, for however many people you want on the server. So everything from 10 to 20 to 32 to 50 to 70, I think. And then I think they also offer 100 server slot. And coding is XML coding. It's something, I don't know, I had to learn on my own. Watching tons of YouTube video, trial and error, screwing things up, having to wipe, starting all over. But the coder that I've got now, he is probably one of the best coders for DayZ. I don't know anything else about what he does, but he does code for other servers on different games. Probably hands down one of the best coders on DayZ. And he can put stuff into the game that isn't supposed to be there, we'll put it that way. It's a little bit different than coding, it's more like modding a server. But it's still coding, because you still have to know and understand the coding in order for it to work out properly. Jonathan said, just stopped for a few and knew you'd be doing birthday stream. Yeah, because I do it every year. Headed to Nashville and should be back in Indianapolis tonight. Oof. That's a haul. Don't know where you're leaving from. Are you in, like, this area? And you're heading to Nashville 2.5 hours and all the way back up to Evansville, or in Indianapolis? Joshua said, can I play on your server with PS4? No. Unfortunately, they don't have any... I thought that was a person for a minute. They don't have any cross-compatibility between consoles or PC. But once we get the bugs worked out on this, I would be... And I've said this a couple different times in stream, because some of the people that play PlayStation have also wanted to do something like this. That's not good. We're almost there. We'll get off the road. I've kind of contemplated maybe potentially offering a service for PlayStation as well after we get Livonia and Chernarus both finished. And we get everything in order for Season 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I don't own a PlayStation, but it would be the exact same coding, I would assume. And all it would be is just copy files over and technically edit and modify. Look at there. Radiators round. Awesome. Who keeps wrecking these and leaving them? But I've contemplated doing that, and all you'd have to do is just, you would technically run 4 servers for a year, and you would make modifications to the files however often that it needs to be done, every day, every other day, every third day. But I mean, it does cost money to own servers like this. So I think like a 20 slot like we have is like $24.99 a month or something. And then 50 slot is like $58 a month. But you'd also have to build an audience for your platform in order for it to take off and actually be worth doing. You know what I mean? 10-hour drive time? Yeah, I've done that multiple times. Unfortunately, today is Indy to Nash and back to Indy. Joshua said, I'm surprised you're not on PC with all this advancement. I mean, it's not all me. I mean, I came up with the concept. The coder has done most of the coding. I know pretty much basic coding. I can go in there and tinker with stuff whenever I need to and do things that need to be done. Oh, come on. But, like the Black Market Trader, the Event Arena, the car lot, we've got a couple of other things that we're supposed to be announcing tonight, but we don't have really that many viewers currently, so I'm going to wait until we have some more viewers in here that play on the server to reveal it. It's not even just for the server, but for the stream. So, like 5 people right now. It wouldn't be bad to reveal it. but it would be better if there was like 10 people in here watching currently, and then I could log into that character and kind of give a sneak peek of what the stream will hold in the near future for what we're going to be doing. And it does tie in with this server, but it's a standalone stream altogether. So, kind of wait and see when it's going to get popping. Of course, I've got 24 plus hours to get through. I'll pick the next time that we have a good pop coming out, and then we'll showcase the new stuff. But Modern Warfare Junkie, he's the one that pretty much handles the major bulk of the coding. If you're looking at owning your own server, I can get you in contact with him. Okay, we've got a couple more things we can drop here. I mean, we could put... We can't put that up. Pop that in there. Take that and Jonathan said, oh wait, I missed a couple messages here. Joshua said, what kind of Xbox? Oh, so damn it, Jim, I want to play. Jonathan said, gotta go for now. I'll be back in about 6 hours. Hey, I'll still be here, man. Be safe out there on the road. We'll talk to you when you get back. 6 hours, I should definitely be awake. Joshua said, what kind of Xbox do I need to get? I don't want to own my own. I want to own in yours. I mean, I'm running on an Xbox One S that I bought off of Facebook Marketplace, but all you would just need is, I would say, no older than an Xbox One S. I don't know why I opened that. It's this one. But the original Xbox console will still work. You just... It's not really meant to run this kind of a game. But I would, if you can get an Xbox One X, that would be even better. But I'm running on a 1S right now, and I still have issues from time to time, but it's not really... It doesn't really hinder me. I need 380 ammo. And I also need... What else was it that I was needing? Go ahead and eat this, get this out of the way, and think about what I was needing. Oh, shoe repair kit. Duh. Yeah, I mean, if you end up getting just a Xbox One S or above, you'd be able to, well, you had to pay for Xbox Live, just Xbox Live. You don't have to get the Ultimate. I do Ultimate because it's cheaper and you get more perks out of it. But Joshua said S is just digital compared to... No. So Series S and Series X, yes. Xbox One X and One S. The One S that I've got has a disc tray. They did make a all digital only version of the Xbox One S. They really quit making them. And I think they're kind of actually hard to get right now. I could be wrong. Back whenever I was looking for one just to have, it was like $400, which is practically the cost of a Xbox One X at that point. And I wasn't going to pay the price on it. So, But you're talking about Series S and Series X. That's the newest console. If you had that one, this game would run a lot better, from what I've been told. And I can see a big difference between Xbox One S and One X. So I could imagine running it over there on an Xbox One X, which is the highest right now, the best graphics, blah blah blah, all that. I could imagine that would be a lot better. I knew I was going to do that. Well, sir. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Hey, we're back in the house with a like on the stream. Hopefully you're still doing good, man. Welcome back. Joshua said, oh, gotcha. I guess I'm just stuck with streaming Days Gone all my life. LOL. No, not really. I mean, like I said, Facebook Marketplace, you can find good deals on consoles and stuff like that. So just find somebody that's upgraded. That's typically what people do. Picked up this one for $150, and there was similar stuff on Facebook as well for the same price. Yeah, lost you for a second. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The internet actually clipped out, I guess it didn't, because I didn't have any issues with the game. So I don't know if that was Streamlabs or what. But the internet was good the whole way. On the console, anyways. Like I said, I might end up coming up with... It won't be any time like within the next few months, but I would potentially look at opening up servers that are the exact same for PlayStation if I could find enough people that would be interested in playing on it. But the thing is kind of there, it needs to be a self-contained system. So in other words, I don't really want to have to pay out. Right now, I'm either paying out of my pocket on this server when I don't have the proper donations for it, or, you know, one of the guys will end up paying for 1 month of the server to be up and running so they can play on it, and somebody else will pay, you know, for another month. And it's kind of like, we want the server to stay up and keep going, so if y'all want that to happen, we need to pay for the server kind of situation. And eventually it'll end up getting to a point where it'll pay for itself monthly, just off of people wanting to be on it, you know. So we need that. No need to take shotgun shells with us. Joshua said, "Can I have your PC for cheap?" Oh, I've actually got a laptop that I stream with. So I'm actually streaming on like an 8-year-old Dell Inspiron 15 with an i3 core processor, 7th gen. So you could buy one for probably $100, $150. Kind of surprised that it actually works, but it does when it needs to. What else to say? Water. Oh, lack of oxygen. Not tired. Water. Need a radiator. Go ahead and cram 2 more of those. We'll do 3. Radiator. We don't have a radiator. Matter of fact, apparently my internet wasn't supposed to allow me with the speeds that I was getting as of yesterday. Oh, I guess today. As of today, it technically wasn't supposed to be fast enough for me to stream to anything and play this game, apparently. And what the tech over at the internet company said. So I'm kind of shocked. He said, "I thought you was pulling my leg." I was like, nope. Been able to stream. The radiator. We might end up having to snag the one out of this car and take it over there. He's going to be back on in an hour. That's what he said. Hour to 2 hours. So it's the wars that are on currently. I doubt tonight being Thursday we're gonna get popping. So that car should be safe. That ain't in there. So where did I put that 4 dial? Over here. I'm gonna pull up the security screen just for a split second. This is a competition. Not a competition, but a base we're trying to keep secure. Until we're done with it and hand it over to the new base owners. Here we go. Josh said hello, just kidding, I'm a nerd. Yeah, same. So what you're saying is you need some stars on here, or question? I mean, stars is kind of like a donation thing. But there's other ways to donate as well to keep stuff like the server up, the stream up, getting new equipment, all that kind of stuff. Everything that was posted in there is ways that people are able to donate. Also, if you're playing on the server, I can give you an Atrado server code that you can make however much donation you want, I do believe. And then you can donate it, and every month it'll take from that, and it will pay for the server. And then I can't pull that money out and use it for anything else. So, totally just seen that I messed this up, so we're going to do this again. How do you stream on Facebook from a PC? I stream on PS4 through my hotspot on my phone. That is very hard to do. That was one thing I thought about doing at one point, and it's really hard to do. Bear with me, let me get this code in real quick. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to yank this radiator real quick while I've got this in my hand and not mess up twice. Got everything I need except for a tire. Close the gate up. Lock her up. So like, stars are more or less donation to the streamer, but all of my stars go into, oh yeah. There's no way, yeah I do. It's a Dell Inspiron 15 with, like I said, a i-Core 3 processor, 7th gen. Yep. And what I use is a game capture card. So I think your last one was streaming PS4 through a hotspot. How do you stream on Facebook from a PC? I'm actually streaming to Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and to Robo all at the same time from a PC. I use a cheap knockoff game capture card that's kind of like Elgato HD60. And then I run the HDMI in, two sides, plug it in USB 3.0, and then that information goes through the computer, internet, out to the social media. Well, PlayStation has Twitch on it. Yep, we just got Twitch too. What was that? Oh, never mind. Discord. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we have Twitch as well. Hold on. Batman left. Let's see. I forget how to get to it. Live streaming. Set up a stream. Then you can start streaming straight to Twitch. Maybe even Facebook. I'm not for sure. All you really have to have is the stream key, I would assume. I haven't done it that way ever, but that's what everybody else does. But yeah, I've run it through a game capture card, and it captures the audio and video through a standalone mic for y'all, and then through my headset for them, whoever's in chat, and then yeah. Josh said, so you just need a capture card. How does that work for a laptop? So you would plug your HDMI cord from your Xbox, PlayStation, or whatever you're trying to capture your audio and video from into the in port, and then right next to it there's an out port that goes into the TV, and the game capture card has a USB 3.0 on the other side, and you actually have the video and audio from the game coming into the capture card. It kind of makes a copy and sends it through the USB 3.0 and out to your TV at the same time. And that's just how it works. USB 3.0 powers the capture card. And then I'm using Streamlabs OBS, which is free. And you just kind of make your own little stream, set up your scenes, and then stream it. I started out with, I think it was $60. I ended up paying for the capture card like before the pandemic really was in the United States. And that was it. $60 and a laptop. That was all I had. Well, the Xbox, obviously, but there's another pickaxe. Garden lime will pass. Can opener. But yeah, it's actually not too difficult. If you're interested in doing it, you're more than welcome to hit me up. I'll walk you through how to get through everything. And I'm no pro by any means. Trust me, my stream was pretty bad earlier. So I can tell you how to set it up and get it going. When it comes to everything else, like how you want it done and everything else. YouTube, man. YouTube will teach you everything, just about. Joshua said, do they have these kind of videos on YouTube? I could look. Yep. That's exactly what I did earlier. That cleared up everything for the stream. Now it's running flawlessly. It was all because of the fact I forgot to open up an advanced tab and then go through and edit stuff. Joshua said, it's pretty awesome, dude. You're my new inspiration. Well, thank you, man. Greatly appreciate it. We do try to keep a positive atmosphere and help others. Yeah, you can definitely hit me up. I'll help you get it set up if you want. Just get the stuff that you need. Depending on your budget. Like I said, I started with $60. I don't know if you can get a game capture card now for that price. Bingo. We've been looking for that for how many stinking hours? Since like, I don't know, 5 a.m. and it's 8:12 p.m. That's the first axe we've come across, which is crazy. But you're gonna spend probably $130 on a game capture card, a good one, a name brand one. The one that I've got doesn't exist anymore, or at least I couldn't find it. I bought it on Amazon and had it shipped in. Learned how to do it all on my own, other than, watching videos on YouTube. So, yep, it's doable. I've done it. Started out streaming this game. And then progressed into joining on to community servers and checking that out. Really liked them. Woke up one day in the community server that we spent thousands of hours on building and setting up and running around on, me and the group. It was gone, and I was irritated. Now, we'd done that 2 times prior in the server. We either got kicked for not joining their Discord or whatever, because at the time we really didn't care about Discord. We just want to get on and play something different. And Discord is a very integral part of owning your own server, really. Unless you're just going to have a free-for-all PvP deathmatch, with there's plenty of those in community, And then that one, woke up that next day and it was all gone. No like rhyme, reason, no, hey, we're gonna be shutting it down, just gone. And it's like, well, we're not doing this again. So I went ahead and bought a server, tried to learn how to code in 3 weeks, opened it up within 3 or 4 weeks after I bought it. And then ran it for 4 or 5 months, 6 months, something like that. It was kind of a flop. Didn't understand the coding properly. Was constantly having issues. Of course, whenever you rush something where you're trying to learn coding in 2 or 3 weeks, it's never going to work out well. But then I took a break from owning my own servers, streamed just like official servers, community servers, that kind of stuff, and learned the coding the way it should have been learned the first time. And I thought I had it all the way down. I thought I knew enough to get by, and then I kept having this one issue where the trucks weren't spawning in the way they were supposed to, and yada yada yada. Come to find out, I didn't know anything about coding really. Oh, I walked through here earlier. I didn't know anything about coding really. Oh, you know what? I think there's a Sarka spawn up in... because I still need a tire. Bear with me one moment. Yeah, that was a Sarka. Nah, never mind. It was only the 2 over at the carnival. But come to find out, I didn't know anything. I knew very little, and then ran into Modern Warfare Junkie. I believe it was on an official server, and he was like, "Yeah, man, if you ever need help coding, just let me know. I'll teach you some stuff, show you how to do stuff, yada yada yada." I was like, "All right, cool, man. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind." And I was kind of being stubborn and hard-heading. Oh, I'll figure it out. Don Sibley or Scout Speeder Gaming or Ball Shed, I'll figure something out. 2 or 3 months goes by, I have not solved the problem. And I was like, what am I doing wrong? Multiple wipes on the server just to fix, an issue that I didn't even comprehend how it was really, working. And I hit him up one day and I was like, dude, alright, I'm done. I give. Like, what am I doing wrong? He said, well, send me your files real quick. Let me take a look. And he practically laughed at me. He's like, dude, your files are broken. They're broken files. That's why it's not working. I was like, how? I followed the instructions, blah, blah, blah. And he said, no, you didn't, because if you would have, it would be working. I was like, okay, well, what am I doing wrong? From there forward, he kind of started showing me stuff. And at the time, I knew jack diddly squat about coding. Still probably don't currently compared to what he does. But at the same time, I really didn't know nothing. And so we've spent, there was one day I think we ended up putting 14 hours on a video chat through Discord just to learn the coding. What we were doing for one thing. Dadgummit. So, let's catch up on your chat. I'm just so horrible with technology these days. You probably just explained it really well to me, and I'm still lost. LOL, but I want to learn so bad. So I would go through Don Sibley over on YouTube and kind of do Daisy XML coding beginner's guide or something like that. Type something like that in, and then you'll see what you need to start learning. But you'll have to grow on it. It takes a while sometimes. So one of the files that we use is the types file, and I think it has 26,000 lines of code just for telling loot to spawn in. Give me 1 second, I'll tell you the exact number. Saturn Rising day by day files. Actually, that's probably horrible to open because we edited stuff out. Where is OG Saturn Rising start file? OG files, DB folder, types folder. So your types is every possible loot that spawns in the game. And you can even add loot that doesn't spawn in the game like we've done on here with ink pens, books. We have 103 different books that are for trade value on this server. We've got ink pens, we've got spray paint cans. They are not usable items in the game currently because they're not supposed to be in the game. But you can use it for trade value. Let's see here real quick. Let this XML file load. Just to get through all of the loot that spawns in the game. that file, that one file has... Oh, I was off by a little bit. 19,438 lines of code. That's just for the loot. That isn't how the zombies spawn in, where they spawn in, what they have on their person. There's all kinds of different things. Heli crashes, that's dynamic events. You know, there's a lot of things you got to go learn, but you got to start somewhere. So I would look up Don Sibley, Sibley, I do believe, and just do basic XML coding for DayZ and start learning it that way. That's exactly what I had to do. I didn't know anything. I purchased a server and I was like, okay, now what? And then I was like, how can I code stuff to do this? And started, YouTubing. And if you want to do it bad enough, you'll learn it. You'll think you've learned it, and then you'll have somebody like Modern Warfare Junkie come in and be like, nope, that's not how it works at all. And you're like, what? So it does get frustrating at times. It does take a lot of patience, especially sitting there for, dude, I probably spent 6 hours just going through and editing the code the way I thought it was supposed to be. Only come to find out that I didn't pay attention or something, and it's not how that works. And then nothing worked properly in the game. I would have to delete everything and start fresh again with a new file, and then spend another 6 hours. And I did that for like 2 days straight with no sleep, just trying and tinkering with things. And it does get frustrating, but when it does work right, and you do learn and understand certain things about it, it's very rewarding to a degree. As you can see, I'm running around on my own server, and we've got things the way I want it. I'm not going to BS you. I mean, watching him, I've learned, and no exaggeration, probably 100 times more just watching him and him telling me the coding stuff than what I knew when I first started. And then on top of that, like, there's probably still 1,000% more that I could learn. He's done the majority of this, but throughout the process he's explained it, so this way I can do some of that on my own, We checked in there earlier. Checked that whole entire side over there. So, it's a very time-consuming and daunting task. Like I said, it was like 6 hours for me to go through the files at first and edit them and think I was doing the things right that I was supposed to, and then it would fail. And then I was like, crap. So I would do it again, and then it would take another 6 hours, starting off with fresh, going back through, refiguring it out. Another 6 hours, another 6 hours. And eventually it got a little bit quicker. It was only taking 3 or 4 hours to run through it. But I still didn't understand the concept, and it still wasn't working for some reason, So, it just takes trial and error and patience. I'll tell you what, here's what I'll do for you. No, not soon. I don't know if that's how you spell his last name. 1 second. There we go. So that's the way that you spell the guy's name. That's where you'd want to start. Let's see real quick. Dang, all this is very intriguing. Wish I could stay and chat, but it's past my bedtime, but I will be back. By the way, you have a great voice for podcast. Just saying, thanks a lot, dude. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, swing through sometime. We can talk more. I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff, especially if you're interested in doing it, So, appreciate you swinging by and hanging out and chatting too as well. Kind of keeps the stream going, keeps me awake. We're aiming for the 24-hour mark, which we're getting closer to. And then we'll proceed past that. So I'll be here potentially tomorrow as well. That is a game problem. There's too much stuff trying to load in at once. And a console problem. Yeah, if you're going to be on tomorrow, just swing through. Hit me up. That's Don Sibley Gaming. That's the one where I said that you would want to go to first and just kind of type in Don Sibley. You don't even have to put gaming. Just put Don Sibley XML. So it's .xml. Something like that. Noobs, beginners, whatever. Josh said I'll definitely be back. Dang, I'm bummed. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Sorry. No big deal, dude. I'll be here. I have set my mind that we're gonna get this done. So we'll still be streaming. You gotta wake up early to go to work. I'll be here when you get off work, more than likely. So yeah, definitely look up that kind of stuff, and then we'll talk to you tomorrow sometime. Appreciate you swinging by, liking the stream, and chatting it up. I wrote it down. Been trying to write what you're saying down. Bro, I speak a mile a minute sometimes. But you can always go back and watch the video too. I mean, this is episode, what, 11? So just write down Saturn Rising Season 1, Episode 11. You can go back and listen to it and do what you gotta do. We're gonna get this in here. And I hope JJ shows back up, because if he doesn't, then I can't leave this car just sitting here. So, GG, brother. Can't wait to learn more. Sounds good, man. I got it for free. You can get it for free, too. So, we'll see you when you get back on tomorrow. Sleep good. We'll see you then. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Go ahead and top the car off. We still have to find a tire. Oh, come on. I think I know where I'm going to do that at. So just inside of Civet, on the right-hand side by the train track, there's a wrecked Sarka, I do believe. And that's where I'm going to head. Joshua said, I don't want to miss the gameplay either. Bro, I'm going to sleep like the dead for 2 or 3 days, probably, after I get done doing this. You'll have plenty of time to watch them, especially on YouTube. I've got videos that go way back on YouTube. Now, Facebook doesn't really keep them all the time, so after a certain point they'll wipe them. But this gameplay will be here tomorrow while you're at work. You can put your headphones in, just listen to it. You know, you watch it when you get home, whatever. Or whenever I'm going to bed. There'll be days I take off. All I have to do is go back and rewatch stuff you haven't seen. That's what I do with Big Crafter and all the other streamers that are into DayZ. Matter of fact, tomorrow when you get on, remind me, and I'll show you the black market trader, which is coded in. Like, we hand put everything together, and then I'll show you the event arena, which I should go ahead and display the way tomorrow, so that'll be a good excuse for me to do it. And then we'll show you the car dealership. And then tomorrow, I'm assuming, since we didn't really have many people jump on here at the late part of tonight, since it's Friday, there should be a good turnout tomorrow night. We'll be revealing the other thing that we're doing for stream that I've never seen any other streamers do. So, just remind me. Cool, thanks, man, for real. Good night. Take it easy, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Bet the wars are still on. Yep. We could invite them in. I don't know why I didn't invite them in earlier. Try not to be too invasive, and I try to let people just kind of do their own thing. I know that they're probably going to feel like, ugh, Saturn invited me again.
What's going on, my dude?
What's up, dude? How y'all doing?
doing good.
Good, good,
Just
good.
getting caught up and everything that was going on while I was partying my behind.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, I got a quick question for you, actually.
Well,
Um,
let's do this real quick, just so we're clear. I am still streaming, so either
oh,
watch how you say
yeah, I know, I
things.
got you. I got
Okay,
you. Oh
good.
yeah, flags. What are we doing with flags?
So faction, you would have to have a group of 4 people. Y'all would end up getting chat with me. You'll tell me your faction name. The assassins is already taken. That's our name. The dragon with the sun flag is the flag that we run, armbands that we run. But you would just get with me, tell me the 4 people will get in chat. We'll get your faction stuff together. You'll tell me the name, the flag you want. Y'all have me on stream right now.
Yeah. So we pretty much trying to do the same thing we have in the other servers. It's just the bastards
Yeah,
and the snake flag.
yeah, we had talked
If
about
it's
it that night.
if it's available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can hear an echo because of the stream. If y'all can
Oh
turn
yeah.
that
Hold on.
volume down,
Yeah. Hold on.
it's hard for me to think and then talk at the same time sometimes.
No, because you hearing yourself over in
Yeah,
the background.
and I hate hearing my
In
own
the
voice.
in the meantime, is there any flags like out on the map that we can
There.
find somewhere to?
Give me 1 second, real quick. Joshua said it's Friday. I thought it was Thursday. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. So tomorrow night, Friday, is when we've been like revealing some stuff for the stream. So you won't miss anything. Nothing tonight's going to be happening other than just game content.
Oh yeah, and when do you think that update is actually gonna come up?
I
Typically,
read the mid-November.
September, October. Yeah, I mean, I would think either end of October or middle to end of November. Typically, when they release an
Yeah.
update, it lasts on experimental for about 30 days to about a month and a half, and then they try to do some work on it before they actually release it into, the public. So,
On their website, it says mid-November. It doesn't give a specific date.
Oh, does
but
it?
It just says, yeah, it says mid-November.
okay. Well then, yeah, I would go off
I
of that.
didn't read that.
I didn't see it
They
either.
have they have the test servers out right now, but I think it's only on PC if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's on experimental, Daisy. I was playing on it earlier, streaming it.
Oh, okay.
Dude, it's a nightmare. You wait in queue for 40 minutes to an hour, and
yeah.
then you get in there and you've got 15 to 30 minutes to play because the server's shutting down.
I can imagine.
So, but on the flags deal, there is no flags on the map. There is no ring coats, so you can't make different colored factions without going through the Discord channel.
Right.
This way we can kind of control who has what, not just a bunch of yahoos running around, The only flag,
Oh yeah. Only thing we was worried about was losing our stuff until we could get another, get a couple more people. Because we've got the flagpole, we just don't have a flag.
right, what you can do is make a white flag. And I was told you can do that, and do not quote me, I've never done it, but I was told you could do it with rags. So if you cut up clothing and turn it into...
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can do that or not, though, to be honest with you. It sounded
Have to try it.
fantastical, but the rags, the white armbands will be for kind of like the new people that aren't on Discord and kind of just here and want to make a little faction, I guess. So they'll just be running around with the white armbands on. And then you'll know that they don't have a clue what's really going on in the server because they're not on Discord. They're just here to play, But in the rules it does state, when it comes to the flags and armbands and stuff like that, people are not allowed to steal them or wear them or impersonate other factions, that kind of stuff. So you're safe on that end as well. But as far as holding it, how long are you looking at possibly needing it held for? Like when are y'all looking at possibly having one or two other members join?
The 4 players.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. Like we're used to playing. I think max it was like 4 people, which kind of helps out. But 2 of our people are basically brand spanking new.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
I consider myself brand new. I think War's Life is the most experienced out of all of us.
Right.
So we're trying to convince this 2 dudes to actually like move up to the PvP type of play style. Um, yeah, that we're waiting on them to kind of figure out when they're going to jump in and everything. Now, the
Right.
other thing is we want to make sure that they're actually active.
Right.
Because regardless of me leaving, I've been out for a week or whatever, but I'm usually in every night that I'm off. That's pretty much what I do anyway. Yeah, it's gonna take like a week to kind of convince you to just jump over to the dark side and like get away from the fear of just doing PvP and losing your stuff. And it's just normal part of the game, but
Gear fear, yeah.
them it's like,
Everybody goes through
yeah,
it.
yeah. Well, the whole thing is like, oh, we spent all this time trying to get here, and then all of a sudden we just gonna lose.
Right.
I get it, but we're collecting now, kind of mitigate that in
Well,
the sense of like,
y'all have kind of seen too over the 22 days this server's been open. I'm sure y'all watched it a little bit before you jumped over or something maybe. There's
Yeah.
not a lot of PvP that goes on. So this server
Yeah.
might be
Well,
good to get him in to
ex-
do the basic stuff and get him learned. I mean, shoot, I'll
well,
tell you even
I'm
what.
trying to get. Trust me, I'm trying to get them now so they like since there's not a lot of people that if we get in gunfights, it's controllable. You know what I'm saying? Like me and War can pretty much.
Right.
Before it's all mayhem and destruction and like the zombie hordes and everything. I think it'll be better for them.
Yeah, I agree. And then I'll tell you this much
Uh,
as well. If they participate in the events, like that sniper event that was last weekend and that's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be tomorrow as well, we're going to redo the sniper event. It doesn't matter if you die.
We're coming.
Because the fact the spawn point's right there by the arena, so you can go back in and go again. And then at the end of the day, when we've done all the like sniper events and everybody's kind of finalized and first place, second place, third
Right.
place, I'm gonna leave it open for y'all to kind of run around there and practice and play with and do whatever you need to do. And you'll die and then spawn back in. You'd run back up, and it gives you
That's cool.
that kind of gives you an advantage to where you can get to use this time it's the M70 Tundra. Next time it might be the Blaze or the new sniper rifle that's coming out,
Right.
But at the same
which
time,
I'm dying to see that one too.
that would be good for them to be on the server too because we have PvP events that would be held in that arena. So that sniper event is only there. I can unplug it and then plug in a PvP event, which we already have. But I don't want to run past the sniper event. We had nobody show up for the sniper event. It's like every time we hold an event or there's a purge night, no one is online. Like no one gets on.
Well,
And
that's the thing. Like I was on vacation and
well, I'm not saying
see
just you,
war,
but
war over here. But like I'm just I know you're not saying anything. I'm just saying like I was on vacation. War
Have to
works
work on
weekends.
right,
Yeah, he works weekend night. So that's when usually like all events. So yeah, sometimes we're trust me, I want to participate. Like I really want because I think it's actually fun. You learn a lot.
you do, and it would be good
Out
for
of
new
events.
people where it's in a controlled environment like that, where there's rules in place to learn what to do and what not to
Right.
do in that kind of setting. So
Right.
at the same time,
Oh,
the
yeah.
server's so cushy now, you could teach them the survival stuff too. Because I've been running around all day, and the only person I've seen was Snack Heat. I've been running around for
Oh yeah.
12, 13, 20
Yeah, I know.
hours
I've been-
so far.
I had a little nap in between, but I've been watching here and there. But I got beat yesterday at work.
Yeah,
I'm usually on and I stay on your stream for about 20-25 minutes. Nah, like 10-minute breaks maybe.
right.
It was just, that's why they let me go today. Like I actually was surprised when I showed up and they're like, nah, go home. So I got a day off basically, just to sit in my house and game.
Well, that's not bad.
God
But
bless.
then again, they've worked you to death too, so you kind of deserve it at the same time.
yeah. So there's days that I'm not really doing much. Like I said, I was just taking care of my dummies and making sure that they're doing the right thing. There's days like yesterday that we got there and we had problems and 5 different machines.
Right,
Not a good day.
right. I can imagine.
Yeah, we started with problems. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a good one tonight, boys. It goes fast, but I was tired, man.
Right.
I was dead. But yeah, like, well, I'm trying to get these dudes to come in.
Well,
Honestly,
that kind of brought something up to my attention. A long time ago, we did. I did a stream with a couple of the guys where we did like a survival training guide for DayZ, but we didn't have any
I've seen
participants. Yeah, it was me and I think Cheese or I forget who it was that was with me. It's
I
three
think
short
it was Cheese.
episodes. It would actually be something where I would open this up for any of the viewers that play DayZ that might be new. Anybody that plays on the server or on another server that wants to come over and go through like a survival type training guide or whatever. And then we could actually stream it and then show other people that are viewing it who might play on PC, well not PC, but play on PlayStation or don't want to come by, whatever, shy. You know, we could stream it and they would learn along with the people who are actually physically there, because the people who are physically there will have questions that people that are watching are going to have questions too. So, I mean, that might be an option. And of course, with the survival guide, you have to get used to PvP. So,
right.
there
Well,
would be...
it's part of the game. Like, you're gonna find
Yeah.
people that are not gonna be friendly,
Yep,
which is 90% of the time on like the official.
yeah,
I told I was like, it's not like official. Yeah,
No.
you're gonna find a lot of people that you're gonna have bad encounters with, but you're still gonna have, you know, good people around that they're just trying to do their own thing. Don't
right. Well,
go crazy and start shooting everybody.
and that's the way that I kind of developed the server is go ahead, go out there and go shoot somebody, go out there and go, you know, raid their base on raid weekend. When they find out it was you and your group when it gets really hard down the road, you're going to wish you made friends. But do what you want, you
Right.
know. So that's why everybody's kind of standoffish on here. I was about to start a stream earlier. The stream song had ended, and I was sitting in a pose in front of that truck up at the barn. Snacky opened the door, and he had a bag in his hand. He stopped, he looked at me, and I stood up. And he backed up and closed the door and took off. You know, like that was that easy.
He wasn't trying to kill you. You wasn't trying to kill him.
Right.
And
He,
here's
he,
the thing, like
he caught me
in
with my
the early
pants down, though, to
days-
be honest.
Oh well, yeah. Well, that happens all the time.
Yeah.
In the early days, it's not wise to just shoot.
No.
And I'm thinking, like
that's-
we had that encounter with the three dudes. I kind of wish it went.
Oh, they had a
You know what I'm
blast.
saying? Like,
I mean, they wish they would
Oh,
have had
no.
guns or better guns. But, I mean, to them, it's nothing. These guys, like, Aiden was one of them. He's been playing with me for 2.5 years.
yeah, and you can tell, like when we talk, I was just trying to figure out who it was because I was like, man, I caught me at the wrong moment at the wrong time.
Right.
And the surprise was too much. I was like, I've been shot at before, so I was like, I'm not taking a chance on this one.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I wish it would have went different.
Well, and that
it was
happens.
just
that's part of the
wrong
game.
moment, wrong time, and I'm like, oh, hell, we got all these people in front of us. So, yep. we
Right.
going for it.
Maybe it was an ambush. Maybe it wasn't. Let's not wait around to find out.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, we were running around the town. We actually had a crash, like, 2-3 minutes before. And we're going in. My thought was, right next to the damn road, I'm like, we're definitely getting it.
Right.
So,
Little did you know, I don't think they had a gun between the three of them. And they were probably
Oh, no,
scared shitless of y'all.
I think the only one had a gun. I'm not sure, though.
No, I'm not. I
think
can't
only
remember.
one of them had a gun at the end of
Two of them had guns. The one
Two of
across
them.
the bridge, and then the one that was trying. I think he was trying to fill up water in the radiator. I'm not sure, but the other one didn't have a gun.
Right.
Oh, there you go.
We laughed so hard about it. I didn't really remember the details.
I was just sitting there going like, oh no, dude, we're not doing, and it's only me and War, so I see three dudes, I'm like, yep, they're going that way.
Yeah. But, and then
Nah,
again,
man,
like you said a while ago on this server, which y'all were still kind of new to the server at the time, this server's not kind of like official in any way because...
No, it's not wrong.
Right. There's the whole entire we'll have fun and do PvP, and then of course you'll get your quarrels, you know, between people and groups.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
It's bound to happen. You know, it's a military simulation game. Somebody's gonna step on somebody's toes. Somebody's gonna get pissed, and you know what? When it comes to Purge Night, I'm coming for your base. you know,
Oh, yeah.
that'll
And
spark the whole thing.
Really acceptable.
Yep. So,
I got me a barrel.
cheese
Or
might
coming back with
be
a barrel.
logging on here in a second.
I
Get
love
some of
this
this.
area, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's zombies out here.
Yeah, you turn on the damn cops.
Oh,
They
and I
know
turned on
that.
the NBC Zeds too, over at the boat, over at
Oh,
Pavlovo.
did you?
Yeah. The CDC is here, boys. Between now and the end of the month, you
I
better
just-
get your stuff together.
I just came from the boat a few minutes ago. I found a car.
There was a
Or
car.
Not that gunner. Not the gunner.
Oh, the
but,
one on-
another Sarka.
Okay.
And then got a bunch of good gear over there.
Don't know gas over there?
Not yet.
Not
Not
yet.
yet. I'm telling you, the end of this month, that's when things will start kicking off.
That's a damn.
Hey, we
shame.
got Roy
A lot
Share
of-
in the
a
house of
lot
Life
of
Stream.
people are not gonna get into this whole like getting prepared deal.
This is about to be bad. Hold on one second. I might have to listen. I think I might have stirred up the hornet's nest. Oh, yep, here comes one. 2. Earlier we killed, I think it was 9 over here. Oh, click, click. It's not a good noise.
Click, click. Hell no. Oh my god, dude! You know how many times I caught you unsurprised?
I normally do pretty good with my counts. This time I did not. Now we're about to have more.
Find a high place. That's all I can say. And where you can climb up. 'Cause when you reload, got a couple of Zeds on you. That's oh hell! I just realized we all Kentucky boys too.
Say again?
Everybody right now. I said we all Kentucky boys right now. Oh no! No!
I'm Tennessee.
Yeah,
You're
he's Tennessee. I was about to say
Yeah,
I thought he was.
He's from Tennessee.
Yep.
One's from
I'm
Tennessee. I was
Western
so close
Kentucky.
to you. Oh yeah, I went by that, and then I was really close to.
Oh, you should have hit me up, dude. I didn't know you went
Dude,
right by me.
Yeah. Where you at?
Paducah, Kentucky, roughly.
General area. Let's just get them.
Like Western
Where?
Kentucky, far southwestern Kentucky.
Yeah, I was in Nashville, so I
Oh, you
definitely
were.
went by you.
Yeah, you were 2.5 hours away from me then in Nashville. It's like
Oh, but-
2.5 hour drive.
You got to remember, I'm coming from the north, so I went
Yeah,
past it.
you went probably through Bowling Green area then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yep, yeah, it's about an hour.
War is in close to Pigeon Forge.
Pigeon Forge,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm like 3.5, 4 hours from Nashville.
Dude, that would have been completely positive. I'm definitely doing a little road trip. Just
Yeah, we
hitting
should.
Up everybody.
Well, Cheese is down in Tennessee too. I think he's like 3.5, 4 hours away from me. Like we've contemplated going getting pizza and beer and hanging out.
I do this for fun. Like I usually take a couple of trips up to Michigan to see my brother,
Right.
and I just go on my bike, and it's about 4.5 hours. And trust me, it'll be a Wednesday, and I'll get on my bike and just show up in town.
Right.
So,
Oh, how far did you say you was from the Dragon?
from the Dragon, like 2.5 hours, maybe 3.
Okay.
Not
so
not
I'm
that
like
far at all.
like an hour and a half from the Dragon. So, I mean,
That would
I
have been
still
halfway
think
through.
I still think we should have a go ride day one day.
Oh yeah. Are you ride, Sat?
No. I mean, I used to back in the day. My cousin, I went up there and hung out with him in Bowling Green for a while. He works at the Corvette plant. And he kind of taught me how to ride. And then I dumped his bike one time, and then from then I haven't been back on. I was still young though. I was probably 23, 24, something like that.
I think I jumped my first bike. I was like, maybe just turned 21.
Right.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, he wasn't mad or anything, but at the same time, it made me feel like an idiot, so I didn't try to keep doing anything about it. But
Well, it's how do I say it? Just rebuild. You
Right.
just rebuild. Honestly, because like it gets to the point that if you really get into bikes, you learn the mechanics, and all you gotta do is just buy the parts. Like right now, you gotta just change clutch, transmission, a couple of gears of the transmission, all that I'll do by myself.
right,
Like it's not really that complicated. And then what it like plastics, or if you ride a cruiser, a couple of different attachments, not that big of a deal.
yeah, I think bikes are a lot easier to work on for sure. My uncle,
Oh yeah,
he was real big into them.
really,
Yeah.
really. That's just simple,
But,
simple, simple.
You know, I just want to make sure y'all were still good. I know y'all had that little hiccup, and I don't think that
yeah.
individual has even been back. But I mean, I'm sure you've talked to War about it, and he filled you in. So we'll leave that as is.
Yeah, it happens, man.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm just we're trying to work on our little base over here, collect, basic necessity stuff,
Right.
and then just bring over to you guys. So how long you think you can hold that thing for us?
I mean, as of right now, nobody else has technically asked about doing a faction. Well, they did. Titan's crew asked about Titan, Bodhi, and Titan, Bodhi, and Dubs. And I told them they need to get a fourth person in. And they said they were going to be talking to somebody, and then they've been kind of wrapped up playing. I think Vigor is what I heard them say they was playing last. So they hadn't been on as much here lately, but that was about the only group other than them. Y'all are the only people. So I don't think anybody's gonna be gunning for it. And with their dude, there's so many flags that official Daisy doesn't even have a fourth. You know what I mean? So
Right.
the odds of someone picking that. I mean, we could try to hold. I could try to hold it for you. I mean, what kind of name are you looking at?
Oh,
Bastards.
The Bastards. Okay.
yeah.
So the Bastards with the snake flag.
Yep.
Okay. I'll hold that one for, we'll say what? What do you need? 2 weeks? Because in 2 weeks,
About,
in a
about
week,
2 weeks sound good.
a week is whenever things are about to start like going
But
nuts.
that's what I'm trying to get to. Like that's my goal. A week, right?
Right.
So 2 weeks just to make sure that I can definitely get them in
Right.
and actually riding around. Then we got
Yeah.
make them feel safe and all fuzzy inside, and I can show them we can. Yeah, because that's the truth.
Well, and
it's-
I'll give them a tour of,
Man, they'll be fine.
yeah, I can give them a tour of all the different admin areas. So like the event arena, the black market trader, the car dealership, all those places, and kind of show them around as well. Most people, when they jump in on a server, everybody kind of, and I was kind of like that too when I first got into community. Oh yeah, Cheese jumped in. Hold on a second, I'm inviting Cheese in. I was like that too, where it's kind of skittish and standoffish on the server, and I just feel like, ooh, I don't want to be on their bad side, and then again, I don't know if they're going to be just some weirdo, that kind of thing. So once they get in, most people
That's the
start
whole
talking
thing,
to me,
like-
everything's smoothed out.
We're
They feel more
trying to get people that we actually know in first, and that we can trust, and we'll build accordingly. Because we
Right.
got our little compound or a little base. It's coming up good, but at the same time, it's got to be trusted people at the time.
Right.
As soon as we expand a little bit as a group, then we'll integrate other buildings, and then they'll have limited access to what we have. Obviously, when we're in, they'll have complete access, but not to, to the gear,
Right.
not to the areas. That way, because I've heard some stories, man, of just random people joining, and then all of a sudden it's an off for somebody else, and
Yep. That's happened a lot on official actually, and I'll say this much
Yeah.
too. We're doing kind of the same thing to where, not because we don't trust the people, like keeping
I
stuff
can
together.
straight up
It's
don't.
like Just locks. Locks alone. You got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates. Then somebody doesn't know how to operate locks that well. We've got people that won't even go inside the main headquarters of the base because they don't mess with locks.
Right.
You know.
Right.
Talking about me?
No. I'm talking about
Oh,
Aiden's
it's all about
son.
you, Cheese.
It's definitely talking about you, Cheese.
Oh,
I didn't know he was in here already. Hush.
Blocks, man.
No, Aiden's.
No. We're basically
Aiden's son.
talking about, like, growing a faction, having certain areas that, certain players do not touch, the trust issues and everything. We got our little core group of 4, but 2 of them are brand new to the game, and they're not too excited just to jump into the PvP war.
Yeah. I mean, all it takes is once you jump in, and get used to it. Gear fear, that's the big thing. So if we start them off, like, over at the event arena, we end up giving them a bunch of gear, and then you just pretty much train them. Hey, look, you're going to lose it at some point because there's 10 people running around.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, but they're good kids. We'll get them in.
Sounds good. 1 second. Horrible shots. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, that's the only way you're going to end up doing anything. Did you strip all the suppressors off all these guns over here
Where?
at the boat?
I did.
Yeah, of course you did. I'm sitting here looking at none. No suppressors on none of them, and all the guns are still laying here with their mags.
As when I come back, IB said you
We
grabbed
were talking
suppressors
about
off them M4s, and I was like, yeah, I got them all.
You sure did.
You
I haven't found a
you
single
gotta
gun.
angle off this a little bit better. See this? The angle.
Yeah,
Well, what's up,
I was
Chiefs?
just gonna, I was gonna let it overlap.
What's up, Cheese? How was work?
No, but
I mean, that's
the angle's like right
Oh,
here.
it would work.
Well, you're getting home a little bit later than normal.
It's been
I'm gonna angle off to where I'm at right
very bad. I'm okay.
You're what? What'd you say? Cheese. Oh, Dark Knight's on.
I said it's been a terrible time at work.
Oh, terrible time at work. Heard. Got Batman jumping in too. I just want to touch base with y'all, make sure everything's still good. See if y'all had any kind
Yeah,
of
it's all good,
questions.
bro.
We definitely got some
No.
stuff coming up. So,
You guys are talking about motorcycles. What, mechanic?
Oh yeah.
look, dude hadn't been on the game. He left me sitting in chat for like 45 minutes to an hour earlier. Didn't say
Yeah.
a word. I'll be
We
right
talk-
back at 5.
We talk about motorcycles and where he's back.
Over here listening on. We should have just
I
been
like that
talking
guy.
shit about him
Well,
the
I
whole
had
time.
sent
He
you
would have
an
chimed in
invite.
sooner.
You're in that conversation. I was still on stream, and
I don't get
I saw
notifications,
Cheese
bro.
was hopping on, and I was just like, "Oh, let me just go ahead and hop in the game then."
You know as well as do. I
Wow.
don't have like banner notifications show up for stream purposes. So no, I'm not always going to see
I
it.
was gonna spam you. That's why I message you half the time in chat.
I wasn't even paying attention to my phone. I'm running around with the boat, so
Yeah, I ride too.
he's in Florida though, a little bit further down.
I ride in Florida too, like Tampa area. I go to Florida.
Yeah, my buddy says that.
Oh,
I got
Tampa, I'm
family
in
down there,
Orlando.
bro. Like I definitely ride down.
Oh,
there.
ride down. I'm down.
Yeah. I go everywhere. On my bike, I go everywhere.
Farthest
it's
I've
not-
ridden is like from Florida to probably like Greenville, South Carolina.
So I live near Cincinnati, and I would say like not even
That's real
half a mile
driving
away.
though. I mean, like that's mountains and shit. You guys are way north. I'm from
Yeah,
New York,
I-
but I never rode up there. I'd be afraid to. All the potholes.
Nah, don't get it wrong, man. Like there's a lot of roads up here that are really good. Regardless, like obviously you can't compare it to like the Dragon or anything like that, but
That's what I want to do.
There's-
That's my next trip.
Really, that's
I want to do Sturgis eventually, but I'm gonna get a road sofa for that.
don't just let me just give you this one piece of advice, right? So if you're gonna ride the Dragon, right now it's a little sketchy because of the leaves falling and everything.
Yeah.
You don't really want to do it like
No, that feels like a spring, summer, or like after snow's gone.
right. You don't
Yeah.
want to hit the leaves.
You
man.
hit those leaves, dude. That's just as bad as hitting
Yeah.
sand out here. I know. I've been
Yeah.
down twice, man. Trust, I know. It's not a
Oh,
matter
yeah.
of if you fall. It's a matter of when you fall.
When you fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, brother. I used to ride daily rider for like 8 years through hurricanes
Oh.
and all, man. We had Norma, Irma, like we had 3 back to back. I was out there, man. I was out there, rain gear and all, riding to work about 35, 45 miles an hour. Hurricane, torrential
Hey.
rains. I'm out
Trust
there,
me.
bro.
So I live in Kentucky, right? And a
Yeah.
lot of what I drive, I get off. I go into work at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I come off at usually
2.
5 o'clock in the morning. I do
Oh, damn.
12-hour shifts.
Yeah.
So the thing is, like, when I come off at this time of the year, it's fog, like straight up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't see the guy in
yeah.
front of me.
Yeah.
They can't see me. So I
You got
bro,
to high beams.
Oh.
South Carolina gets like that too in the mountains.
I'm riding with my heart in my throat. I said that, but I'm riding around with my heart in my throat, thinking I'm gonna get hit. At all times I'm thinking I'm gonna get hit sometime.
What part of Kentucky you at? Louisville area?
So I'm northern Kentucky. I can say this. I work at the Florence area, Kentucky, type of deal. So there's a big industrial area in Florence, Kentucky. I work there, but I hit back roads all the way up to where I live. So yeah, it's the grass, love it. Bluegrass state. They have grass all of them.
Oh, dude, you're like 5 hours from me. I knew that place. I've driven through there a couple times.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're near Sat. In fact,
Yeah, you're like
Oh yeah.
4 hours, 56 minutes away.
Oh yeah, I can make that too. Oh, guarantee that I can make that too.
Probably.
Oh yeah. So we last time we went this vacation that I went on. This vacation we went on, it was a riding vacation. So it was 5 of us riding bikes, and we made it to Tennessee in about 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
Hey, my
Somewhere up there.
neck of the woods.
good. Yeah, where'd you say you live in Tennessee again? Cheese.
C- Central Tennessee, maybe an hour from Nashville.
Okay.
So yeah, you were next to him too.
Clarksville area.
We all need to get together, you know.
Hey, I've already
Have a couple of
me and,
drinks.
me and JJ's already been talking about him coming up and hanging out as well from Florida at one point. So we've already been kind of planning that for a while.
We all need to get together, you know, have a little powwow, sit around, have a couple of drinks. I'm up for it, man. Like, even in winter, I'll ride my bike. So, trust me, I'll
Ride all year long.
I'm down.
Oh, this
Oh,
one's
it's
supposed
fun.
to be bad though.
Oh yeah, well, we'll see. I'm still debating on what the hell is gonna happen. 'Cause I've been told that about 3 times now. It's gonna be bad. All right, I'll believe it when I see it.
And then there's nothing you can do about it. Even if it does get bad, just deal with it. You know.
Well, the whole thing, my problem is the ice, right? Like, I
Right.
don't really care about snow. I don't really care. You know, if it gets cold, that's fine. Now, ice is a little different. Like, when you start getting the black ice and everything, you lose complete control.
Oh yeah. Everyone, even motorists, like normal motorists, are.
They got these baller
Afraid of
tires
black
for
ice.
snow motorcyclists. Have you seen those?
Yep.
They got like
Yep.
spikes.
Yep.
Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah. They ride through like frozen lakes and everything.
Yeah, they do like snow drifting on motorcycles. It's dope.
Yeah, well, I've been thinking about. That's why I'm saying like it might be bad, but I might have a solution for that one too.
It'd be bad for my insurance deductible.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Like, I already paid for like the whole year of riding, and they always look at me like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want." Because I got pictures of me on the bike on Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's, and then like I'm Puerto Rican by.
Oh, me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like you, dude. I knew I liked your ass. But we do
Who doesn't like
the
that,
Three
man?
Weissman Day.
Yeah.
So the Three Weissman Day, the Reyes Magos. So we do that. So the 6th, I ride too. Regardless of what happens, my butt is out there on the street riding. And it's just, thing I do. But they look at me in Kentucky going like, "Whoa, it's gonna be cold." And I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I already know it's gonna be cold.
I got
Like-
some heated grips. What's up?
No. See, that's the thing. I don't even have that. Like, I don't believe in any of that. Like,
Yeah.
I have this, like the scuba diving gear. You know how
Yeah.
that rubbery gear is?
Yeah.
That's what I got. Like the rubbery gloves. I get dressed up, and I look like I'm a damn. I'm not gonna say it. My guys are not.
Looking like the Michelin man.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, trust me.
Looking
Like,
all weird.
I mean, call me crazy in Florida, but I mean, for the couple weeks where it does get cold and you're out there riding, it's not just the temperature. It's you got to think of the wind chill at like if it's 35
It's-
degrees outside and you're riding at
20
80
left.
miles an hour. It's like below
No, 60.
zero. Yeah.
So as soon as you hit 60 miles an hour, it's 20 degrees less of whatever it is. So if it's 30,
yeah.
you're riding at 10. If it's 10, you're riding at -10.
Yep.
It's sometimes you can feel it.
You can't do anything.
Oh, dude, trust me. You can get dressed for the occasion. Let's just say that.
Oh yeah, no, I have
I-
like long johns and then like those kind of like those what is it, the stretchy
Thermals?
but like they're wind. Well, it's
thermal,
the thermals,
yeah.
yeah, long johns. Then thermals.
So you got a
but,
layer.
like, yeah.
got a
Like
layer.
Eddie
You got a layer.
Bauer like jacket. I bought it in Tennessee. My whole goal last year when I went was to get a blanket with sleeves. So I found a down Eddie Bauer jacket in like this vintage shop and it's mint. It has like 28 pockets and counting.
Good night.
Amazing. It's a bubble jacket. It's reversible too.
Are you talking about the puff jacket though?
Yeah, but like it's an expedition jacket, but you can flip it inside out, and then it's a bubble.
So
There's a
here's
boost
what
on
I
it.
like. So I usually don't buy adventure gear. I do have like full gear. Like I'll say this. Like I'll ride in full gear, other than pants. Pants I don't really care for, but the boots and everything I do. But if you look into like the adventure gear type of sets, them crazy dudes actually account for that, like for the cold and everything. So you'll have like 3 layers in one jacket.
Yeah, dude, I
Oh,
know,
you get-
that's
you-
just one of the jackets. Like it's like, like it's like
Right,
3
you-
underlayers, a sweater, and then a hoodie, and then a leather
Yep.
jacket, and then
But if you buy the jacket itself, it already has 3 layers.
yeah,
Like,
and then I
you
need
don't-
like
Oh,
bucket
yeah.
soaking wet.
Oh, dude, I got some fat for that heat consumption. Yeah. I got.
nothing. I'm a twig, and I ride 1,000 plus bike.
Oh, here's an interesting fact, right? I used to ride over 1,000cc bike. Used to, and then I found the nakeds.
That's what I ride. I ride 1,000 naked.
What did you got? S?
I got a 18 CB 1000R. It's the Neo Sports Cafe race bike. It was a futuristic take on an old school bike, and I saw it one
The
time.
Honda? The Honda?
Yeah, Honda. It looks like a Ducati from the side.
Screw
Open
you.
swing arm. Beautiful.
Screw you. I'm just saying. No. Screw you.
What?
That,
the same bike?
that's what I really want. I
Oh,
don't know,
yeah,
'cause that,
dude.
so I'm up to buy a new bike. I
Dude,
think
get it.
I'm gonna buy.
It is sex on wheels, bro. It is amazing. It's very electronic, but the modes, you feel it. It's a different. Like when you wonder when you put a bike into a certain mode, like, oh, what's it gonna do?
But
No, it opens that bike up, and when it rains, rain mode is legit the best thing for your life. Amazing.
so how
31.
you're 31, right?
Yeah.
I'm 10 years older than you. Over 10 years older than you. Here's the problem I have, right? You know how many times I actually snapped plug cable and a gas cable? Too many to freaking count. Now the problem that I have with this whole electronic deal
Is the response time?
no, because you can tune that.
Yeah.
I get that, but I can fix my clutch cable. I can fix my throttle cable. So that, to me, is what's actually keeping me from buying a newer bike.
Oh, dude, do
You
it.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Do it.
I can mechanically fix anything. That's what I do.
It's literally
that's what
no
I do.
different than changing out a cord. I mean, I've had like
No.
8 or 9, 10 bikes.
No, because
It's-
you can't fix a sensor in the middle of the road, man.
You can't fix. Oh, if you really needed to, like, you could put low gear.
Technically, yeah. But I can
I
go
do
to
believe
an
there
Ace.
is like a
I can
backup
go-
on that as well.
I can go to an Ace hardware store, buy 18 gauge cable, and just fix the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
that's what has actually kept me from buying anything over 2016. Because
I've had this bike now since 2019. I got it. It was like I think the year right after it came out. But yeah, dude, I haven't had any issues at all. I've kept my bike out. Like I live in a complex. I've covered here and there, but you know, I haven't had a single issue. It's been rained on. You know, my issue is the squirrels. That's it. Like
they're trying to eat your seat and shit.
they eat my
Sorry.
seat, and then they eat my cover, and then my ears have like you know like they hate
Oh,
the
no.
squirrels.
But yeah, that's one of the bikes that I really want. So
Yeah,
if,
no,
if you
I'll
look
do
at
it.
if you look at like the MT10 or even MT10,
That's a concern.
or-
Get a mechanical one. Swap it.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. Like I said, I'm this is the first bike that I'm gonna buy brand new
Yeah.
from from a deal. Because every time I just buy something,
Oh,
outside of-
we got Rooster in here as well.
I get old cars and new bikes. So for me, I've everything I've had is either new, used, certified, you know, or brand
right,
new.
right.
So I've had the V-Rod Muscle. That was
Hey,
in
real quick.
2016 when. Yeah, go ahead.
Me and Rooster was working on this base that we're going to be giving away later. I'm going to jump in chat. We're going to go ahead and get back to what he was doing when y'all get done wrapping up with whatever y'all need to wrap up with your bike, sex, or whatever y'all having right now. Just let me know. All right. I mean,
Dog,
if,
you
if
know
you,
what?
look, I understand why
Dog,
bikers
dog.
have ponytails now.
Add me
Dog,
on.
dog.
Add me.
I think
You're
he
part of
might
our
sit in
crew
the
now.
front,
You're
though.
part of our crew
you know.
now.
All right.
You're
all right.
part of our crew.
All right.
The,
Threesomes, right?
the war crew.
The pigtails. I get it. I get it, bro. All
Oh,
right.
man, we can talk. See, we can talk about this all day.
No, y'all are good. I just want to finish things up with him so we can get this base rolling. So y'all talk about yourself. Cheese, if you want to join us or anything, but I know
Hey.
you probably just run around.
Quick question.
Yeah.
What happened to your truck earlier today?
They just disappeared. Straight up, just apparently despawned. 600 out of 600.
Oh.
Never had it happen before. And I was even doubting because Snack, he's a pretty decent dude. You know, we've hung out quite a
I
bit.
know,
We used to
I
play
know,
together.
I know.
And the only thing that made sense to
Well,
me.
I was wondering. I was like, God damn, I don't think he would.
No, I didn't.
Saying,
At
but-
first I didn't either, but then it didn't make sense because I've never had that happen before where, you know, a vehicle parked in that barn, because we've parked many trucks inside that barn. Like 4, you know, at a time. Never had an issue one with them. I was like, well, he was over in the area, and I even checked like the logs to make sure he wasn't cheating, because that's griefing technically. And it's in the rules. And I was like, well, I know he's on Discord. I kept doubting back and forth on myself. And then he messaged me back and said, no, I wouldn't do that. He said I was really high, and I didn't want to get in chat because of the fact I was like self-conscious.
Right.
I was like, it's all good, man. It's whatever. And it's spilt milk, crying over it ain't gonna help any, So, but yeah, I think it just despawned from what he said, anyways. So.
Man, that sucks.
It is what it is.
I caught the end of that. I'm just sitting there going.
Hey, we got David 10 Bears in the house with a like on the stream.
Well,
Thank you very much, David, for that like on the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Give me 1 second. I'll be getting to your chat.
Like, I'd flip around and like having ruined. But I've never seen one just poof, gone.
Actually, y'all have got a cult following in chat now. David 10 Bears says, good evening. Open like a beehole at Pride Fest. Oh.
Hey.
In Australia, New Zealand, parts of Europe, it's Friday. I'd put my bike in the house. Fuck squirrels. They ride bikes without seats. So he knows what y'all talking about.
Oh yeah. When he said squirrels, I was like, they be eating your damn seat.
Yeah.
Like the craziest stuff. Like, god damn it. It happens.
Yeah, but in Australia, I mean, like the squirrels are probably like kangaroos, dude.
Yeah,
right.
They're 5 feet tall. You're trying to fucking box them.
They got flying squirrels the size of kangaroos out there.
You're boxing them outside on top of your bike.
Talking about koalas, like the
Koalas.
like squirrels. Like what are those? We eat those for breakfast. I love Australia, man.
Yeah, but they got some crazy stuff out there. I wouldn't want to freaking deal
out
with
there
it.
wants to kill you. I think Florida has like 8 out of 10 like venomous snakes, but like Australia has like 1,000 out of 10. They just make new ones every year. It's crazy.
Well, I am going to jump over with the Aussie and get this stuff done so we can get that base built. So y'all have fun and chit chat, and if y'all need anything, hit me up. We're going to get back on the stream.
I'll tell you what, dog. My fucking goon from now on.
Bet. I used to be able to outdrink just about anybody, but I've got older.
You got to catch up. Hey, I got some good stuff.
Dude, I used to kill 2 24 packs of beer. I would go to the bar, drink 2 10 pitchers of beer, and then I would get 2 24 packs, go home and drink, and I would have like 5 or 6 beers left over in the morning.
Again, I'm like $1.10 soaking wet. Beer for me, it's
185.
Like 2. Wow. Yeah.
So.
I'm a whiskey man.
Yeah. I mean, I like bourbon, but beer is kind of like.
I got you on that.
Beer is kind of like my
I'm
new
Puerto
thing.
Rican. I like shine, bro.
Oh yeah, we make shine in Kentucky. You already know.
Oh, well, I got shine right now. Like in my apartment, at least 3 flavors.
3 flavors?
Yeah, I got
apple pie moonshine.
I got apple pie has to be there.
Yeah, exactly.
Apple pie. I got blackberry, and then I got
blackberry's good.
For,
pumpkin pie is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Near brandy quality. The one that I got, like,
make some
coquito.
Coquito flavors.
I got some.
Keto flavors.
That's you, buddy. I
gotta go to my grandmother's house. She makes me a bottle every Christmas.
Oh, I could make some good coquito
That
too.
and the arroz con dulce. What?
Alright,
I'm gonna hop over here with.
off topic over here.
I'm gonna hop over to the rooster though, so this way we can get this stuff done real quick, and then we can start on the next phase of the 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to get this done.
I've been in chat. You streaming now? Are we streaming?
Yeah, we're still live.
Wait.
2 hours 13 minutes in.
What's your name on Facebook? I'm friending your ass.
All right, I'll let you on in a few minutes.
Brandon. Here, hold on. You'll see me in chat in a second. Hold on.
Javier, bro.
Got it.
If I don't get a hold of Rooster, he's probably gonna jump out. Oh, wrong one. There we go. All right, let's catch up on chat real quick. Elijah Cortez with liking the stream. Greatly appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon still. Let's see here real quick. Oh, we did 185 in the 5th grade. Must be a big old son of a bitch now. 185. I was 165 when I went in the military. About 185 now, bulked up about 20. I could probably gain a couple more. Technically about my height, I think I'm supposed to be about 220, 215. But intermittent fasting. JJ said if it's flavored, then it isn't real shine. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'd agree with that one. I just say corn flavor, right? There's Rooster. What's up, dude? Hello, hello. Oh, he's on his alt. Let's see if he catches that message before get him in here. I don't think he's seen it yet. Give him a call over here on Facebook real quick. Oh. There we go. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I was wondering if he's going to end up getting it or not.
Finally got it fucking worked out.
It's because you're on your alt and you don't have your headset assigned to your alt. You've got it assigned to your name.
Yeah. Fucking. It's too hard for me.
Nah, it's not that hard once you get to know it. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Jay said real shine burns the taste buds. Just, oh, I've had that too. Paint thinner, you know. Elijah said, I've been around 320 my whole life. Now I'm hovering around 260 this year. Dang. 260 is still a big dude. Like Joe Biden would say. He's a bad dude, except for he's a big dude. I'm 6'1", 6'1" too. Yeah, I'm actually right there with you. It's almost chilly tonight in Tennessee. Dude, it's chilly here in Kentucky. I've got the windows open right now to have a breeze coming through and kind of cool down for like during the day because it was a little warm. It was great outside, but it was warm having all the windows closed, no AC running. And it's gotten pretty chilly, yeah. I think we're sitting at, let's see real quick. We're sitting at 63 right now, which is the low for the night. No, 52 is the low for the night tonight. So yeah, it is a little chilly. What's up, Rooster? How you been doing?
Yeah, good.
Good, good. Get some of this cleared off my phone. Everybody has been blowing up my Facebook with happy birthdays. even people that I really haven't talked to in probably 8 to 10 years. It's like, you missed about 80% of those, right? Like, we haven't talked in that long. What do you want? I don't have money, like. But I ended up getting the car over there, got the walls up, got the gate code on.
Oh yeah.
Are you in the barn? Where did you log out? I forget. I've been running around all day.
Where when the power went out when we were cooking, when I was cooking.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll start heading that way. I'm not too far. I'm like
I'll run up
airfield.
to that. I'm up at that barn.
Yeah. The white and red double.
Yep.
Perfect. I'll meet me at 3 tents. That'll put us there about the same time. Because I'm right here by, I think, airfield.
Check this.
Yeah, this is Kraz now.
What do you call it?
What kind of guns do you have?
M4 and the SG. What is it?
SG5K.
G5.
Yeah, it's the H&K MP5. I've got one of those finally. Good little Z killer.
I'm just getting low on. I just need some more M4 ammo.
On the way. And if we... Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't have any room. I don't think there's a tire on this one anyways. Nope. We need a Sarka tire. JJ wrecked one of the cars earlier. Right there by Novo Dimitrovisk.
Alright.
So all we need is a Sarka tire, and we can use that for transport for right now. He's got a Gunter up the road that needs 2 tires and a radiator as well, I do believe. Oh, you know what? I'm not at airfield. I'm right here by 3 tents roughly. West side of, southwest side of Svetlogorsk.
I got a bit of a run.
Oh, that's empty. Damn it, I keep forgetting that gun's empty. I've got the mag. I don't know why I haven't done it. Jeebus. Should be more coming. Hey, there's that hatchet I was looking for. I don't have room for it now. Rooster, we done told you about feeding them daggum birds.
Shit. It's daytime here. There'll
You don't say.
probably be a couple of birds outside.
I think that'd be a rabid bird if it was nighttime and it was making that kind of noise.
They're a bit weird, hey?
Yeah. JJ's over in chat. He said, you wrecked. Corn Pop, that's what it was, Corn Pop. Bad dude. Chilly here in Tennessee tonight. I just said 63 here. Low gonna be 52. Yep, same, actually. 63 here and low's 52. I think that's what it said. Yep. Exact same temperature. What part of Tennessee are you in? Can't be that far. About 30 minutes from Tennessee line. And then JJ said, I wrecked the car, except for I wasn't driving it. But if we can get 2 Gunter tires,
easy to do.
especially if you're doing 70 kilometers per hour as you're coming into Novo Dimitrovisk.
Yeah.
Did you catch, have you been seeing the stream?
No, I need to go.
Well, it looks like we fixed the streaming issue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've had one time where it disconnected, but I wasn't for sure if it was like the internet that disconnected it, Streamlabs or what. But I haven't had any alerts of any drop frames, nothing. So everything's moving just fine.
That's good.
Yeah. Hey, I've got that Sarka tire. Here's where JJ jumps back on. He found another tire. Can you meet me up here at the gas station at Svetlogorsk?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just up the hill from
Just
3
gonna run up
tents.
the hill.
Yeah.
And I'm still over the other side of the hill.
Yeah. Over by where the barn little strip is.
Yeah, I'm just running along the road towards whatever that little town is.
Yeah, I gotcha. Picked up, I'm not tired. It's a lack of oxygen to the brain. JJ said, when the car hit the wall, I wasn't there, therefore it couldn't have been me. His internet cut out. Doing 70. I thought he got pissed off and just jumped out of the game. I was like, I guess that is, what, 3 cars in a row?
Oh no.
Broke a leg?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got
Let's see.
a cut.
Yeah, shortcut turned into a real shortcut, huh?
Oh man.
Hold on.
Your bandages are.
You have a full bandage?
No.
No. Alright, hold tight. I'll be there in a minute. Is you on the south side of that? Excuse me, south side of that hill?
I'm on the road.
Oh.
Like I just started running up the hill. I thought I'll cut across,
I'll tell you what.
and yeah, I got up, and there's lots of rocks up the top. I thought, oh, I'm not going to make that. I'll go back down, and took a step and
Oh, I know where you're roughly at. Don't take a shot yet, but I'm pretty sure I can get there. Get some sticks together, though. You'll need at least 2 short
Yeah.
sticks.
I mean, past there.
Oh, you passed out?
Yeah.
You'll have time to wake up before I get there, though. I'm not even to 3/10 quite just yet.
I hate this game sometimes.
Should have heard me when I was on experimental earlier. Like, why? Why would you do this? Dumbass game. Why would you make a game that's more broke than the game that you produced and call it experimental? I don't understand. Quit teasing us. Just give us working cars. Gotta go this way. Watch me break my leg and have to use the rags to heal my leg to be able to go get more rags to come get you. I could see it happening.
Have you got rags or?
Yeah,
you
I got 4 of them. Cut up a woman's suit jacket over at the gas station. Were you at the bottom, or was you up on that dirt road trying to go up and over?
It's not dirt road. Yeah, it was. Why is it a dirt road?
It was like a guardrail on a dirt road. Shoot a suppressed shot.
Where are you just coming around the corner now?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a bit further. There's a delay in there. I'll see you.
Oh, that's right.
Just
I,
keep running along that road.
I forgot I was streaming. He's like, yeah, I can see where you're at. Now keep going up there to the left. You know, there's 2 trees down
Keep
there. You
running
see them
along
2
that
trees?
road. I'll see you when you get there. And just
Okay.
why can't I chop a tree in? Won't let me.
It should, unless it's ruined, whatever it is.
Get a hatchet. No, I just passed that, so I won't see you.
Well, you can see me on the screen. Like, just,
Yeah, but I don't know exactly where.
JJ said, "Ain't like he's
Soon
going.
as-
Ain't like he's going far."
As soon as I wake up, I'll shoot.
Well, I mean, you should be able to
If you
watch
get to
this.
that house, you're going. If you get to that house, you're going too far.
Okay. Are you like right up next to the rock facing?
No, I'm just halfway down the hill now, sort of. That was a press shot. Didn't hear it.
Nope, not yet. Must not be close enough. Oh. Oh, I passed you. Shoot a suppressed.
I just shot.
I didn't hear jack squat. Got a pistol. Something that's not a rifle
Hey.
round. You got a pistol. Something that's not a rifle round, so we don't have everybody listen to it. We ain't trying to have the whole party that's over there chatting about motorcycles and holding each other's ponytail. No, I'm just playing.
No, I don't have a.
Well, it sounded like you were up on top. Go ahead and shoot a
I
rifle
can't
then.
cut a tree. Why let me cut a tree? Never got a log.
You can split that into short sticks. But
No,
you need
maybe
fire.
I've got a log out.
Oh,
Maybe I've got a log out.
well, shoot a shot real quick.
No, I've got to. Don't be suppressed again.
Oh yeah, I'm way past you. I cut up through the tree line after your location. Are you sitting down, standing up, laying down? I see you.
No, I'm
Oh, no.
standing. Won't let me cut a tree.
Ah, I see you. You're right up next to the rock facing. But it's way down further than, like, I was
Oh,
already way
see,
past
also.
you. So you was passed out. Won't let you cut a tree. Why are you trying to cut a tree?
Oh, I tried to cut that. I didn't want to move too. I was just up there a little bit, so I didn't want to go too far.
Actually, this should drop a stick or a long stick, one of the other short stick or long. It didn't. Good news is I've got an axe. I can split this into short sticks. Splint. Go ahead and log if you want to. Relog. No worries. You're gonna start carrying a double bag.
Double bag.
Yeah, you're gonna start carrying a double bag.
Oh, I've got a bag. But I've just got.
You
I
got
don't
two
need to-
bags?
Huh?
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, because we're gonna need to carry this tire. Because I'm full up. Chidgy said Rooster done roostered himself. Yeah. Howard Jr. in the house with a like and share on the stream. Thank you very much, Howard. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, and welcome, as always. Feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how it's going. We're in the process of doing a search and rescue mission, and then performing... I guess I'm not performing the medical procedure. He is.
I can only jog too
Yeah,
for a
well,
while. Righto, let's go. Back
yeah,
over there.
Here, here.
Huh?
40 round, 30 round.
See? I got that. I got a bag.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep, no worries. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 40 rounds and a 30 round left. Got a couple
Alright.
rifles with 40 rounds in them too. So we'll be stocked on ammo. All you gotta do is just catch up to me down here.
Yeah.
We'll play leapfrog. Howard said,
Just
I'm just
take it.
kidding.
It lasts about 20 minutes, doesn't it?
Say again?
Only lasts about 20 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Howard said, have a great time gaming and streaming, dude. Followage 246 days. Congratulations and thank you very much for the 246 days of followage. Howard said, notify. You've already turned on notifications. Howard said, I'm just gaming with buddies on PS4, looting around and messing around. Very nice, very nice. That's all we're doing right now as well. JJ said, SAR team, Satsujin. Right. Search and rescue. We're about to play Protect the President, too. I guess he's going to be the president. You have a mushroom if you want it. Oh, that's a junk one.
So what are we doing?
We're going over here and picking up this tire, and we'll take it over to the Sarka. Get the Sarka running. JJ, since you're in chat. 308 days from JJ. Thank you for that 308 days of followage and supporting the team here. Greatly appreciated as well. JJ, since you're watching in chat, if you want to log in over at that Sarka, we're going to end up having this tire good here shortly, so we can all three ride out. I hate this. They should fix this. Yeah, just keep running down the road and see if I can't pick off a few Zeds.
What happened on 119? No good.
Bro, wait 40 minutes to an hour to get into a queue. You get into it, the server's going to restart in 15, 20 minutes. You were jogging for 5 minutes, and then it restarts, and then it was just... Nah. It was too... You'd get hung up on stuff that was just invisible as well. So it's like... The thing that killed me the first time around was... I got hung up on something invisible, shooting at this dude multiple different times, and... I would have had the drop on him a few different times, and just could not get it to leave me alone. It was like getting stuck in a briar bush, you know. It's like, get off me, get off me. And he couldn't do it quick enough, and we exchanged fire a couple different times, and then that was pretty much it. Going right.
Have you looked through here?
No, I hadn't looked through here. I came straight over to get you because we had to go back and get that tire.
Need pants. I need pants.
JJ, that's fine, but I'm driving this time. Alright, you drunkard.
I'll take these.
I'm surprised there's no zombies here. Oh, the mill zombies aren't on. Duh. I got used to the 1.19. Canned bacon for later.
No pants.
Nope. You'll be fine. We got pants everywhere. I bet I could crack a shot from here, though.
Doing what?
Try to see if I can cap a zombie from a good distance. I haven't had a good sniper shot in a while. I normally miss. Better at up close running gun. Through here.
What's the sniper thing you got happening?
We can go over and check it out. It would be cool for viewers to watch too. So we've got two different sides inside the event arena. Set up with the M70 Tundra. It'd be easier just to kind of show. We'll drive over there once we get the tire on that car.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Come on, up. Alright, where aren't you going up to the... I can't get up there yet.
You can't walk up this little hill? Ooh.
Oh, there was rocks. Where are we?
No, over here. You have to walk all the way to, like, plumb around. There's a little cut through right there. I thought you watched me walk up there. Did you think I just disappeared?
Oh,
Houdini.
you were talking about shooting zombie first.
I mean, yeah.
I'll just keep walking.
I don't think they'll render over here. There's them CI. We ain't gonna say that last letter, Jets. Everybody knows who you are, Rooster. Where'd you go? Did you already come up?
Going to the gas station.
But did you already come up?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't even hear you walk by. With your little hobbling.
Into the
Yeah,
petrol
that's where
station.
that soccer wheel is.
Yeah.
JJ just logged in. Yeah, was over hanging out with IB War and War is Life with pre-cut cheese and Batman. And I seen you pop on, I was like, yeah, we need to go ahead and get that. We need to get that little base built up for the giveaway. What we'll do is, not a whole bunch. What's
Yeah,
up?
mate.
We'll be down over there in a few minutes.
A little bit.
You what?
Then I'll loot around for a little bit.
Yeah, if we can, we could try to find another radiator. We can get that at, or that or 2 gunter tires. We get all that stuff going. I put them barrels on the side of the road because we needed space for me to put that other stuff in there. Indigestion day's been bad. Then again, I did have spaghetti, like twice baked spaghetti with Texas toast, and then I had a chili cheeseburger. Started eating the spaghetti and then transitioned over to the chili cheeseburger. Here, I'm going to go ahead and get ahead of you a little bit. I'm going to have to close my windows so she'll quit looking out there. I mean, she's not even like taking her eyes off of looking outside in the past 4 or 5 hours. Just constantly sitting there looking out. I don't know what she keeps looking at, but she's looking at it. So I'm going to close the windows and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. You already going down?
I'm trying to find a way through.
There's that little cut through area over there. Yep, right down there on your right. Nope, you passed it. No, you didn't. That is the one. That first little cut through right there is always what gets me. You got to be careful going down this part. You'll jump and fall.
No, I'm not running.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I have to dash down a little bit at a time. Could have swore there was zombies that spawned over here. I think this is Solitude zombies, matter of fact, but I don't see anything.
There they are. Oh, there's one there. Oh, they're the I think they're
What, on the other side of the road?
police ones. I think. Oh, this side of the road. Just there.
Oh, yeah. Wait, is there one more? Did your leg heal yet?
Not yet.
Should be any minute.
Yeah. Plenty of time for a broken leg to heal.
Right. Total of 17 minutes and 33 seconds.
That's it.
Ooh, my water just hit yellow. What's your water and food on?
Water's completely full. We're going down. Food's about 80%. Where's the car?
Just inside of industrial. JJ will be up there in about 3 to 4 minutes.
I got you. I haven't found a radiator yet. I'm still looking.
Actually, I take that back. It's probably gonna be more like 6 minutes. Oh,
I got
what,
ready
door?
that on me.
Oh, no, I already put a radiator in. I took the radiator from...
Had it on me.
Oh well.
Oh,
The
okay,
radiator inside the
Oh.
car came from the car at the base. So we'll use the radiator that you got, Rooster, to put back in that car. Yeah, we're about 6 minutes out. I done ran back and forth twice here. You're looting for building stuff? I don't know. Another 2 tires for the Gunter, another radiator for the Gunter. That car is good though. Didn't you leave stuff in the Gunter too?
Yeah.
I heard you. Well, you ain't passing me, fool.
Let's go.
I've been sitting here waiting for it. That's why I was running backwards. I kept looking at your splint, making sure it hadn't fallen off yet, and you was just milking it. I'm coming up on the car.
You get one going, I'm pretty sure I can get the other one going pretty quickly.
That little town that we left out of, where I was recording the test videos at, you might get lucky with a radiator over there, but you're still going to need 2 Gunter tires. I don't think there's a Gunter spawn over in that town, but the town over to the west of Trovo, I think there's 1, maybe 2.
No. Radiator wise, I'll probably be alright. I think I got one. A little fob I made.
There's 1 Gunter killed car over in Karmanovka. There's a Gunter, Ada spawn, but it probably wasn't there. I mean, shoot, we go back through that line of tires over there where that police car just was. Water's already in the radiator. All we have to do is figure out a way to finagle the stuff out of the trunk to get those barrels in. That means you're going to have to figure out a way to carry 2 jerry cans and a tire somehow. But I think JJ's double bagging. Hey, we got James Arbuck on the house with a happy birthday, dude. Thank you very much, man. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening. Well, I know it's nighttime. You're not. Your time. Greatly appreciate you stopping by. We're in the middle of a 24-hour Lot Plus live stream. How's it been going? Let's see. Let's do the math real quick. How many hours do I actually have on the clock? 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nearly 19 hours. Jesus, I hate that. They need to change that shit. About to give somebody a damn heart attack. I thought the car ran over me. About 19 hours in on the clock, and we've been streaming since midnight, so technically we've been going for 22. I took a 2-hour break today, but we can't count it. You able to get everything?
Yeah.
Well, you can just take it and just bump. Rooster's driving this car over there because I'm in it, and you can drive the Gunter once we get the Gunter rolling by yourself. I am not riding with this fool no more.
Hey, I crashed.
Oh, but you don't. He was doing some crazy stuff. You should go watch the test videos. I would never, unless I was at Northwest Airfield, go as fast as what he was doing. He was doing good for a while till that tree popped out in the road.
Where we
Come out
going?
of nowhere.
Go up to Trovo. We'll check the Gunters on the way on the road, on the right hand side of the road. I mean, I swear that tree jumped right out in the middle of the road. That fence did too.
You did, man. Yeah, dude, it did, man. It was like boo.
Yeah.
Dangerous creatures, man. Dangerous creatures. What do you think the resale value of one of these are?
And the shape that you left it in, about $13.50. I hadn't even got to watch the whole video. Matter of fact, I pulled up the stream to check the stream quality after you done been gone for a minute, and it pulled it up to where we was right in here, and then the car sped up, and then it cut to where I was actually on the stream. I didn't get to see it crash yet, so.
Not as
What are you
fast as I was going.
All these
Looking for a
Gunters through
Gunter.
here, yeah. That one's not there. Can't see. Hold on.
I think that one's got a good one.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I can see underneath the car.
Does it?
No, doesn't. It might have been the last Gunter right here. We might have to go over to Civet. Flip the map again. I don't know where all the dead car spawns are specifically. There's one on the other side on the left-hand side of the road up here.
Olga.
There's one over
not
near the hospital near... That's a good one, ain't it? Right there's a good one. Right? Nope. Dang, I hate how that happens. Yeah, there's a good one. Yeah, okay. Back, passenger side. So now but do you have room to carry it? How much room do you need? Because I've got 4, 5, 6, 7. What'd you have in your hands?
Fishing rod.
Oh, we can find them all the time. You can't get in with the tire in your hands. I forgot. And this is the important lesson about double wagging on DZ.
See if I can naggle this. I don't know.
I don't think I had another bag.
You have another bag on you?
No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't know if I do, but I don't.
Well, Rooster, how much space do you have available? 3 spots in that bag.
3. Oh, in that bag. Oh, in this bag I've got. Ah, I'll be able to. Yeah, I got 48, 58. Got 25 in this bag.
Available or taken up?
Available.
Oh, here, take 12, 14, 15,
Oh, I
16,
just got
17, 18, 19, 20, that's 24. Got 3 in that other bag. It's 1, 2, 3. Get one more spot in there because you got 25. Perfect. So Rooster, pick all that up off the ground and then... Oof. I have to finagle this differently.
2 spots left.
2 spots. Take
Yep.
this.
Yeah, now I'm full.
Bear with me a minute.
I don't have a knife. Another 2 spots.
Why didn't that move? That's weird. Got 30 here. Stupid battery slot.
How much room do you need? What does that take up? What does it
30. Oh, it's 36. That only holds
36.
35.
Don't walk it.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. I've got plenty of room. I just got to figure out how I'm going to finagle this stuff. It's 35 out of 35. I've got enough.
Wait, was it
I've
just
got
the
two.
1 tire or was it 2 tires?
I've got enough room. Ooh. I don't. You said you have a 2-spot rooster?
Yeah.
Oh, this is for the gunter. I forgot. How many spots, JJ, do you have?
Let me go pick that up again.
Pick what up?
Something I threw.
Well, JJ, how many spots do you have?
I don't remember what was in it. I have maybe 2 on me right now.
Oh, that ain't gonna be
I
nothing.
threw something earlier.
Are you good? Like, what are you doing?
Looking for some pants I threw.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, here. What we can do.
I don't know why you
There's
go run
something
into
I
a
can
field. Yeah, if you got 10 spots.
I can hold it in my hands.
Oh. Here, hold this. That opens up 24 slots. I don't know what she's doing. Alright, let's roll out.
Definitely hold this.
You don't have it M4 yet? Just keep it.
I ain't tripping.
Have you been to the boat?
No.
Oh, we're going to take a trip to the boat after we take these 2 barrels over there. Show you around. Hey, we
Where
got
we go?
up this road to Trovo. Hey, we got Kenny Jones with the like on the stream. Thank you very much, Kenny. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening,
Well,
or night. Up the road behind us. To Trovo.
Yeah.
We got to go up through Trovo and then follow it to the right. This is some pretty good looking. Ooh. Let's say this is some
We
pretty
just
good looking
tapped that.
video. So you pulled
We
a
just tapped that,
JJ.
We just tapped that little bit of freaking door.
JJ's like, I wish I would just
Unfortunately,
shut
I
up
did.
about it. Jesus.
Oh, that worse than what I did.
Kenny, feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how your day, evening, or night is going. We are just chilling, playing some DayZ, hanging out.
We're
Getting some
going
good
right.
cinematic. Yep. No. You go straight through Trovo and then stay to the right up there at that turn. Like you'll go left or right, and you just go to the right. Getting us some cinematic video clippage here. That left mirror is broken along with your window. Should be right up here on this curve to your right.
That's not it.
Right. So what, we're just short a radiator? Oh no, Rooster will use yours and then we'll go find another radiator for ours.
Would that?
It's,
it back up.
oh, I thought you meant why did it make that noise? What's everybody's food on before I eat this all the way?
I'm good.
I'm alright. In here.
Good.
And one of y'all's got the jerry can with the water in it. Rooster, I think.
Yeah, I got both of them. Yeah.
Alright, back up from the car real quick. And she's leveled out. Now you go. You're good.
Here's your
I'm
M4.
finding water.
No, you can keep it. I've got two on me. I've got M70 Tundra, S-Val. I mean, I'm good.
All right then.
Trust me, when you get to the boat, you'll understand.
We'll head that way here pretty soon.
Well, we can all go. I was wondering what she was doing. I was like, y'all sit here and watch you do that. Is that what we're doing today? Fixing it up and then shooting it up?
You want to?
Alright, so we gotta get these vehicles over there. Wait, one of those barrels is yours, one of those barrels is ours, right?
Yep.
So we'll have to get at least the car with our barrel in it, which is the red one, over to the gift away, well, the winter base, what are you gonna call it? What are you gonna head over there right now?
Just looking at everything real quick. That way, that car can go wherever. Freely, it's all divvied up. Makes more space too.
Yeah, true.
Oof. Oof. Nope, nope, nope.
What? Oh, wait, that's why I've got this. You're right. See, I was thinking ahead, I just forgot about it.
Bad part collection over here.
This would be the new junkyard. And you're good to go.
Appreciate you.
No worries. I'm surprised we didn't both die 2 different times.
Yeah, it could have went pretty bad.
That one wasn't that bad. The other one was... I blacked out and was out for a hot minute. Aaron Harris would like on the stream as well. Thank you very much. Great to have you. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Tried to find your server and couldn't. It is called Saturn Rising. All you have to type in is SAT on Xbox. And it should be at the very top of the list of the SATs. You have to make sure everything's disabled on the right-hand side as far as like favorited, Livonia, all that kind of stuff. And you want the region to be all. And you got to be on the community tab. So you have to right bumper over to community, right trigger over to the search bar, type in SAT, and then hit X, or hit start, and then X. X does the search on it.
Going back to that base.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out to my fog real quick. That's alright, and then I'll just meet up with you guys wherever.
Alright. Pro move. Unlocked.
Hey?
I said pro move. Unlocked.
Made it around the door, I see.
Oh man.
I'd never seen a door spin someone around like that.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
haven't
happened a
seen
couple
anything.
times. Now be careful, that door right there, that gate, it'll jump out, so you want to stay on the right hand side. We'll say it's been a long day today.
It is when you don't sleep.
Huh? Let me turn this down some
It
more.
is a long day when you don't sleep.
Eh. Definitely isn't the longest I've gone without sleep. People ask me all the time, what's your special power? I say insomnia. No, I'm just playing.
Man, I just couldn't do it.
Let's see. Aaron said, damn, I forget every time it's gone, so yeah. Still going to watch every time, though. Sounds good, man. Greatly appreciate it. Glad at least you're enjoying it. We do have some crazy stuff coming up. And we were waiting for quite a few people to jump on tonight, and they didn't ever stop by. So was expecting like 12 to 15 people to come through, most of which play on the server, and we was going to do like a server and announcement kind of thing. I guess I'll stay up all night tonight, and then we'll do it tomorrow night. Figure with it being the weekend, Friday, Saturday night, it might be easier to catch a bunch of people on at the same time. Don't do it now. I said, don't do it now. You might be ready to go. I'm wanting to stay in this car and make it to base.
Sure.
You can go out. We got a big old gravel pit right behind our base. You can go dump that thing if you need to. If you need a vacation. Oh, well, you can't dump that, I guess. That's JJ's car, so.
What happened to the yellow sucker? Didn't we have a yellow one last night?
Yeah, it's parked at base.
Oh.
You miss that road again. You miss it every time. You always go up the long way around. This one right here, you can get hung up and you won't get all the way up sometimes. Depending on the vehicle, of course. The Olga has a heck of a time trying to get up it. Rooster, I'm going to send you the code, and you're going to be in charge of the code lock, so this way we're not flashing it on stream. How's that sound?
Yep.
There you go.
Right up.
You found another one?
No, it's passing an area. That last time I passed, I ended up doing a barrel roll.
Ah. Aaron Harris said ass hats. Well, whatever makes people laugh. I didn't see you like look at that on Facebook. Did you just guess it, or did you actually look?
Hmm?
Did you actually look at the code on Facebook?
It just looked like popped up on my screen, main screen.
Ah, gotcha.
Straight up there, yeah. I looked over and it was sitting there.
So is that what you do when you ignore me? You just look at it and you're like, oh, I've seen what he said. I don't have to. I'm not in the mood.
Probably. You're not the only one.
You're not the only one. Oh, so it is true, huh? Okay, I see.
What do we got here?
I mean, technically we're kind of built currently. We need to get more building supplies. Since we lost
I dropped the stuff
600 out of 600
you
spots
dropped
in that
me.
truck.
Yeah. We should go look for a truck.
Yep, that's what we were doing earlier. I think that's a good idea. Why don't we do that for the stream for a little while? We'll go over there and check out the... Oh, no, you can just pick all that and put it up. I'm not going to pick it up and put it up. Just anything in inventory. We got plenty of storage now. This extra barrel over here, completely empty. All I've got is, I think, 3 things left to pick up. Or put up.
Alright.
I lied, it's 4 things. Yep, I'm good. Dude, I checked that sucker far. No, it didn't. It looked like it had more momentum. Aaron said, not y'all, the ones who didn't show up. Oh, we're asshats too. I mean, I wouldn't have laughed and been like, yep, sometimes, if it wasn't true. Yeah, I'm going to need a little bit of space somewhere. There it is. We're going to take that red Sarka with us and just kind of run around and look for a truck. So whenever you want it back, just let us know. We've got a replacement here. It's a yellow one. So if we wreck it,
I'm not
wreck
too
it.
worried about it.
Yeah.
No, I got the gunner.
Hey, we got Phony in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much for stopping back in on yet another live stream. You've been on every single live stream so far. Greatly appreciate the support. We are still rocking and rolling. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot again. Why is it so hard for me to understand to go over to multi-stream? Shit, we probably had people talking all through from Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. We've got Twitch and Trovo on right now, too. Do apologize. It's a hard habit to break. That's all I can say. Yeah, I can only scroll back so far.
Jesus around.
Hmm?
Jesus around right now.
How do you know that?
Says so.
What?
He's on.
He's on.
Yeah, he logged in just a while ago. He might have just logged out and logged back in, but it didn't. Oh, like on the server. I thought you meant like he's around where you're currently at. That's what I thought you meant. We'll head over to the event arena. We've got 6 people watching. We'll show off the sniper event for tomorrow. Well, yeah, tomorrow. Kind of show what we've built up.
Where's that near?
South,
that over near,
south of Ybor.
What were you? Is there truck spawns on there?
There's a few. Probably not going to be there though. Our best luck is going to be as soon as we get over there and look at the event arena to kind of check that western side, and then probably the eastern side of Ybor. Watch it.
Oh, rocks there.
After the fact. Hey, we got
On
Aaron
TV,
Harris
oh,
in the
sorry.
house with the 40 stars.
Yeah, back to get the yellow.
There it goes. Greatly appreciate the 40 stars, Aaron Harris, as always. All donations go back into the stream in one way, shape, form, or fashion, whether it be to pay for Xbox Live.
Bouncing a bit.
Very
Bouncing.
good. The server.
Bouncing.
Hop out and throw something at it. Nobody ever listens to me.
Yeah.
They just get out and get back in. It's like, that doesn't do anything.
I didn't mean to.
I would never throw your backpack in the car. It's not a good way of doing it. It barely touched the car. So if you're still bouncing here in a minute, you'll want to keep, like, unwrap a box of ammo and throw the piece of paper at it. Thank you again. All donations go back into the stream one way, shape, form, or fashion. Whether it be paying for the Streamlabs OBS Premium, Xbox Live memberships, the server, new equipment, any kind of thing that goes into making the content that we produce and producing the server, which makes the content. So, Rooster, you're going to have to shoot that bird. Oh, y'all don't have guns in Australia, I forget. Throw a rock at it.
Not allowed guns.
Throw a rock at it.
I can't hear. I can't hear it.
You can't hear that
Yeah,
loud bird?
I can't hear it. I got a headset on.
Oh, we can hear it loud and clear. I'm going to somehow rig my mic to where it echoes, and then I'm going to make it to where it echoes back for you, and you're going to be like, what is that screeching noise? And be like, that's what we hear at your house all the time. Is that your house currently? Aaron said better get a couple hookers with 40 stars. They would be digital hookers at that point. I live in a place where if there's hookers, it's like a family business type thing, you know what I mean? We're from Kentucky.
What the
They're
hell?
kissing cousins. It's only because our cousins are really cute, okay? Now you just leave us alone about it and mind your own business up there in New York City. Yeah, we could check this military real quick.
Yeah, well,
Hey, we got a Ryder Larch back in the house with a like and a share on the stream. Welcome back, Ryder. Hopefully you're still having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Glad to see you back again. I think you've been in every stream as well so far. And I think Shrimpy has as well. Aaron said LOL in capital letters. I know you can unlock a lot of words in Mario 64 with 40 stars. Maybe. Worlds, not words. I knew what you meant, but my mouth didn't work the right way.
SK.
Made sense in my head. With the movie pictures in my head.
Fellas, I'll be right back. Won't be long.
Ooh, FX45. Yes, I've been waiting on this thing. This will take the place of that. That's a backup gun. I think that one on the MP5. Yep. Alright, I'm good. I mean, there wasn't really too much here, but that FX45 made my day. Kenny said, you GTA Brunkley? What? What's Brunkley? I've not played the new GTA, so I don't know if that makes a difference on getting that reference or not.
Just gotta do it again.
Yeah, I told you to throw something normal at it. Got a piece of paper?
No, I don't have paper.
You don't have paper? Here.
No. No, I got here. I got a battery.
No, don't be throwing batteries at the damn car. They fall through the map.
I just did.
Yeah, you got lucky that time. I threw a whole bag at the car one time, and it went underneath the map, and it had a whole bunch of gear in it. I was double bagged off. I was pissed.
Oh,
Oh, it was a 90 bag full of stuff. I don't know if it went underneath the map or what happened to it, but it was not locatable. Oh, we got hashtag Aaron in the chat from Ryder. Thank you very much. Hey, we got Pazric in the house and Eric Paisley as well. That is Pazric. You getting done with the stream, man, or you about to start one? Because normally you're kind of late streamer like me normally. Thank you very much for the like and the share on the stream as well. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, and welcome. We are currently 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, about 19 hours in so far on the first 24. What in the world would somebody do that for? Watch for bear traps and landmines. This is just way too convenient to be sitting here. No, this ain't right. Something's up.
it's all good.
Dang, we didn't even have to drive that far to find a truck. Truck found
Well,
us.
they put the
Put the
no
gas
fuel in the
in.
jerry can.
Yeah, no, I've seen that.
Yeah, they
Man.
filled it up for us too.
Well, it is free game. It is just sitting out in the open. It's probably that same guy from down on the beach. He's like, why does my truck keep disappearing?
Did you drive?
I'm going to have to do the truck. Well, I don't know. My internet's been better. I actually got the internet upgraded too, so... But I'll drive the truck. Yep. You want to run that back over to the base real quick, and then we'll keep going west and go look at the event arena?
Head back to the base.
With that Sarka? Ain't no point in taking a car and a truck. I'm rich, bitch. I couldn't help myself. By the way, Patrick, make sure you drop your link in chat for everyone else. I'll be streaming all night, so y'all need to go over and check out Patrick for a little bit if he's got a stream coming up. He is playing... He played Ark last night, I think it was. Or the night before. I've kind of got my days mixed up at this point. Patrick over on YouTube. I'm sorry, Facebook. But Patrick, if you want to drop your link for future viewers, you're more than welcome to do so. Super chill stream, always cool, very talkative with chat.
It's working Olga there too.
Do what?
It's working Olga back there.
Oh man, come on now. Was it at an Olga spawn?
Yeah.
They're just giving us vehicles. Or said any news on the truck? He said he didn't do anything to it. And so the only thing that's left at that point is that it despawned. But we've mitigated the issue that if it happens again, it will just be that it despawned, which has never happened to us before. In that exact building. Or said right when I ask about the truck, there one. Right, there one is. Say something else about another truck, Ryder. Oh, this is the green truck. I was like, what if this is the truck that they stole from our base and they just parked it over here? Took all the loot. What's the gas on that
It's not a truck
Sarka?
spawn, is it?
No, hell no.
Back there. Oh, this is completely full.
No, that wasn't no truck spawn whatsoever. At least I don't think. I've never seen no truck there. Where I said, yeah, you never know. Hey, I'm gonna stop up here at this well real quick. If you're gonna go ahead and take the car on down, I'm gonna fill up on water. Do you need water yourself?
My water's not too. I've got some on me.
I'm gonna fill up this jerry can. That's what I'm gonna do, so we have water on the go.
Yeah.
So we do have 5 continuous viewers right now. We've got 1 over on Twitch and 4 on Facebook. Let me know how the video and audio is coming through for y'all. We did just recently get everything set up properly. It should be pretty crisp and clear. Where'd you go?
Back to put
Oh.
the car away.
I didn't even hear you or see you pass by me.
I went
That was
left.
weird. Oh, that's why. I was like, what the how?
That's the way I go. Through that tent.
I don't like going that way. Seems like more people hang out over that direction than this way. So I normally drive on this side to avoid people. Well, you know what we can do now? We can use all those saws and sharpening stones. We can hit these lumber piles over here later.
Yeah. I got to join these two together. Daily.
Well, I might have... No, it won't be any time here soon. I was about to say, I might have to go into town tomorrow. No, I'm not. Got a friend from work that needs some computer help. Perfect. And you're like full on water? Or are you missing a little bit? What do you know? Rooster.
Yeah, I was chatting to myself again.
Yeah, that's all good.
And the dog started barking. No, I'm good with water. I'll have a drink, but
Grab a couple of those cooked fish while you're there. Bring them with you. Yeah, put them in your inventory. I'm about to be heading that way. By a couple, I mean like, bring like 5 or 6. Why not?
yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
You guys see me cruising around.
Huh?
Let me do my thing.
What happened? You were really quiet
I
at
was
first.
saying, if you guys see me cruising around, let me do my thing. I won't
Oh,
shoot at you.
it won't be us that you have to worry about. That'd be IB War over there, and War is life. They swept up. Aiden got them, and who was it? Titan and I forget who the third one was. Down there in Cherno the other day. They see you riding around, they'd be like, "Ooh, new set of wheels."
Not gonna get me.
I'm just playing. I don't think they would either way. I think it's just all of us, anyways. Yep. Ivy War's on, but I don't think. Yeah, War's Life isn't on.
Okay. Nice little find.
What'd you find?
Barrel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Check and see if that truck spawn might be over here yet. Or now, not yet. Nope. What color barrel was it? Blue?
Green.
Oh. If you'd have said yes and I would have guessed it right, I'd been like, oh, that's my barrel. Yeah, you found it over there by itself? Nothing in it, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's
Ain't
mine.
nothing there. Oh.
Where's the fish?
I just picked up a bunch out of that car.
I was gonna come back with a smart answer there.
Right. Some of them I think is in the barrel too, though. That's not all of them. I did eat a bunch of that pork, but I've been running around all day, so. We've got a pond. Yeah, you know about the pond back here, right?
Nah.
You don't know about the pond? Come here. So if you ever need fish and you're in this area, we have to go plumb over here.
Where'd you go?
Over
On the
here.
hill.
No, over here. Up on the right-hand side. Where'd you go? Oh, I see. If you zoom in on them trees over there, there's a little pond. See in between those two trees? Just behind there's a little pond. We can make it easier. Kind of come over here if you want to. Oop. I don't know if we can jump up here. Nope. Well, we're going down. Oh, no. We can go up this way, right? Whoops.
Oh, yeah, I see the water. I see.
Yeah, well, I might be in a pickle. This is not cool. Oh, great. Do not tell me you just broke your leg.
I just fell.
Oh, you're
Just
down here
jump
with
up
me.
here, look.
Oh, I was facing the wrong way. What the fuck is going on here? How did you do that? It will not let my
I don't
character
know.
do that.
I was right where this sort of, right here where the
No.
rocks are a bit.
I watched you. Get back down here and do it again. He's like, no, you can't get up. Maybe I got lucky one time.
I think I did.
Ooh. You know what I could do is that
Hey.
hardcore parkour. I lost a little bit of health on that, but now you know where the pond's at. And now we know not to go down there unless we'll go the other way next time. This fly keeps harassing my mom and dad's dog. It's like a little bitty house fly. Just keeps going around
My
flying in our
headset's
ears.
no, my headset's about to die, so I'm gonna have to. I'll just plug it in, but I'll just mute it.
Okay. You want to lock up? We'll kind of get on the road.
I'll just talk. I'll just when you ask me something.
Alright.
Where did I get off to? Dang it!
I mean, I could tell you exactly where you are if you want me to.
Negative. I figured out where I'm at.
I guess that's technically cheating, though, too.
Huh. I ain't too worried.
Hey, guess what? 1.19 comes out in a month and a half. If you haven't figured yourself out, they got GPSs.
Not wrong. Not wrong at all, my friend.
I think Cheese was the one telling me that you got to have a map in your inventory for it, but it looked like just put a battery in the thing and just shows you where you're at.
No, so you have to have a map, a GPS, and a compass to have full accuracy on
So now I'm hearing map, compass, and GPS. And that means you have to have a battery as well.
that. Yes.
That's 4 items.
Well, not full
that you have to have.
accuracy, but not full accuracy, but for maximum effectiveness of that.
Well, if the game over on Experimental wouldn't have lagged up like it did that time, I would have shot and killed that guy and would have been able to experiment with the GPS, but thanks to Experimental being the brokener version of DayZ's broken version, that didn't work out that way. I think he killed me with some stupid gun too, like MP5.
Ugh.
I mean, I did shoot at him with a Bison, but I don't even know if I really hit him too many times.
Yeah, at that moment I had to tune out for a moment. Take care of things. I wish I would have seen it. I was really wanting to watch all that.
Well, who knows? It might have been so laggy at that point because we hadn't had the internet fixed. Well, it wasn't even the internet. We didn't have the stream fixed, so it could have been super laggy and nobody's seen it, which would be good. But if it was on there, we're gonna put it as one of those womp womp reels, you know.
All right.
What's they say? Is there Pinko Girls? Wanna come right here? Yeah, here's Pinko Girls. There her goes. Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
She's on the hunt. She said, "No, screw this fly. I'm gonna eat it."
I almost messed up.
How so?
Zombie.
Ah.
No, I see Jim.
I've got like 100 and some odd happy birthday things that's come through today just on Facebook alone. And it's kind of
There you go.
annoying to a degree because now I have to go through and individually like them and then, thank you and all that. Wish there was just like I guess I could copy and paste real quick, but still. I mean, I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's a little time
Oh, I
consuming.
get it.
Hey, we got Paula in the house of the like on the stream. Thank you very much, Paula. Welcome, welcome. That is Electro Tetra. She is over on Twitch as well. She said morning, and there he is driving. I am not. I am riding. Rooster is driving. But how are you today? Hopefully you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. We are a little over 19 hours, going into 20 hours of total combined stream time so far. Go ahead and do a check on that again. I do believe it is 20 we're going into here. Nope. Hold on. $19. Yeah, 19 and a half hours. Hopefully your morning is doing great.
Morning.
Yeah, for Electro Tetra.
Oh.
Want to check these 3 barracks?
This is. Oh yeah, we could do that one. Actually, there might be some barrels. Hey, stop right here. Let's check this little building right here too. Most people pass this up and don't think about it, but there could be tents and barrels or anything in here. Car tent would be nice. Nope. Ooh, hey, battery just died on my controller. And I'm walking randomly. Electro Tetra said, just woke up, want to have coffee. Sounds good. Something stopped me.
Yeah, going the wrong way.
Oh, I don't have no control at this point. This character has a mind of its own right now. There we go. He started doing the sidestep. No, I don't know why I even went back in there. No, there's nothing there.
Almost ready to start growing.
Growing? Like what? The devil's lettuce?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Y'all watch out. We got the drug kingpin on the server now. Thing it sucks about those, you don't get seeds out of them. You just get the buds.
Yeah,
I think they should make it to where if you cut into it, you get, a seed. Destroys the bud.
I agree. But replenish. Be over here. I'm moving. Fight zombies right now.
Alright, let's get to it. I mean, I'd park right here because those buildings... Yeah, you're right. Swing. Yeah, you're good. A building there? Oh, you're just turning around. Well, if we find a barrel way over there in that red building, we'll have to pull a truck over. I'll hit the red building and start working my way inwards. Turn this volume up. Keep your ear open for heli crashes. There's a total of 4 now that go down at a time.
Nah,
2 of each. Hey, can of spaghetti. Ah, baked beans still. That's pretty good. Anybody want black cargo pants? Going once. Going twice.
We'll
Ah,
pass,
there's-
my friend.
there's a jacket in here and no pants yet. I'm still wearing tracksuit pants.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're the green ones or something, right? Or blue.
Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like no matter what, pants are the hardest thing to find. I don't know why. They don't hold much storage. You just found some?
Just found some.
Yeah. Either way, though, it's like it seems like it's the hardest thing to find, even on official community servers where it's boosted like mine. For some reason, pants are the hardest thing to find. Like, is there somebody that's following me around that's just hoarding all the pants on each server and they're just keeping it inside their base, laughing at me because they can't find pants or something? I don't understand.
Rooster.
What did I do to them? It's Rooster. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Rooster,
Oh.
why are you doing that?
Right.
I've been looking for him.
He's been my
You know,
buddy for a
funny.
long time, and he's just been running ahead of me, stealing all the pants and hiding them in his inventory. Nope, no pants, bud. Looks like you're just gonna have to go with those shorts on.
He's like, you're wearing Grundies today.
Right. So far, I've searched everything around the barracks on the eastern side. We're gonna hit this piano house real quick. And a couple of these little outbuildings.
Been here on through here already. Everything's open.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything, because I've been on the server by myself before and I'll come across something and all the doors will be open after a server restart, which
Which is
doesn't make
coming
any
up, by
sense.
the way.
Huh?
Which is coming up, by the way.
When did it say that?
Oh, 5 minutes ago, maybe.
How long did it say? I wasn't paying attention.
I said we had about 20 minutes.
That seems about right. It's every 6 hours?
I don't know what it's set to.
I'm saying it's
But I
every
do
6
know
hours.
that's what it said. Okay.
I just had to remember if it was 4 or 6. There's another side of that register on the other side. You go through and, yep. Whole ass another storage area. That's what I was looking to do. Box of nails.
I'll never complain about a box of nails.
Ooh, 10 sheet metal. Dude, this base is going to be pretty pimp. It's actually going to be probably more sheet metal than what we have on our own stupid base. And then whoever wins it, they'll be able to keep all the gear inside as well. All right, back to heart and Facebook happy birthday things. I don't even know who this is.
5 minute.
Oh
Where's
man, I haven't seen him forever. Back whenever we was living down in the Keys.
Good old Keys.
Yeah.
Nothing but trouble for me, but
Tell me about it.
It was a good time.
End up having the police tell me not to come back down, that I need to leave, that if I'd only been down there for 4 months, never been out of the state of Kentucky and lived anywhere else at the time, really, like as a civilian, that I needed to go back to Kentucky because I was hanging out with the wrong crew. So my mom and dad ended up telling me I had to pack up all my stuff, even though I was paying them rent, because I was paying $750 a month for a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom studio apartment. Oh, you're checking for a truck? Barrels, tents, yeah.
Found barrels over here before.
There's Zed right there. You gonna run him over?
Whereabouts?
To the left. But unbeknownst to me, apparently the guys that I was running with, I let him borrow my car to go to Miami to go pick up his mom from the airport while I was at work, and he didn't have a vehicle. We knew each other for like 5 or 6 months down there. He worked with my mom for the longest time, and he ended up coming back, picking me up from work. He was running late. He never called me, nothing like that, so I almost had my dad pick me up, and he ended up pulling a gun on me in the car while I was driving on US 1 going north. What started was, he said that we was going to the Hump, which is north of Key Largo, which is kind of like the redneck area to go hang out. They go 4-wheeling, shooting guns, and there's gators and all that kind of fun stuff up there, drinking, partying, the whole deal. And he said I was going to take him to the Hump later that night. And I was like, he said something about some ex-bounty hunter and some dude and some other guy, and I don't know, it just didn't seem right in my head. It sounded off, and I was like, I'm just gonna stay in tonight. Like, I'm tired. We stayed up and partied last night, drank at the bar, blah blah blah. And he's like, no, you're gonna take me to the Hump. And I was like, dude, I'm not taking you to the Hump. Like, just get a ride with somebody else up there. And he was like, no, you're going to the Hump, and you're gonna take me up there. So at this point, it felt really pushy, and I was like, no, I'm not. Like, you can find someone else to take you up there. I'm gonna go home and go to sleep. He reaches around behind my driver's seat and pulls up a silver and black Smith & Wesson 9mm, and pointed it straight at my head driving on US 1, so I slowly sped up. I was like, hey, if you're going to take me out, I'm going to take you with me. And it was 45 speed limit. I think I was doing about 60, 65, waiting for a cop to pull me over. Hey, is that Gunter you was talking about? No, that ain't. There's a Gunter there. But ended up speeding up, waiting for a cop to pull me over. I didn't have no tent. I was driving a Honda Civic at the time, little cheap piece of shit car. Hey, I still can't pronounce your name, but I do appreciate you stopping by and liking the stream. Very unique looking name as well. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, and welcome back. Glad to see you again. It almost looks like Lord of the Ring writing. If anybody knows what that is, let me know. Almost looks maybe Arabic or Jewish, maybe? I don't know.
Minute.
Oh, yeah. Hop out. Don't be driving. And so, no tint on the windows, nothing. And this dude behind me, I'd already noticed. I'd looked up in the rearview mirror because I'm pretty self-conscious about my surroundings when I'm driving. That's why I've never had a car accident that was my fault. And the dude had already been on the phone, and first thing that clicked in my mind was like, hey dude, I don't have tints in the one you're sitting there pointing a gun at my head, and that dude behind us just picked up his phone in that truck and is calling the cops, I'm sure. So he put the gun in his lap. He said, well, you're going to take me to the Hump. And I was like, dude, I'll see how I feel later, we'll go from there. So he ended up putting it down in his lap, held it there the whole entire way, probably 7-8 mile drive to where I was dropping him off at, which is his brother's house, which lived right down the road from where I lived. And as he was getting out, he said, I'll see you in like 4 hours. And I was like, yeah, we'll see. And, I'll find out how I feel. And he's like, you're going to take me to the Hump. And I was like, all right, whatever. So he got out, and I was like, before he shut the door, I said, was it even loaded, or you just, fucking with me? And he said, guess you'll never know. Whatever, dude, So he ended up getting out and walked around the front of the hood, and as I turned around to look to back up, he popped the hood. And so I looked up at him. He took the gun, ejected the round out, and it rolled across the hood of my Honda Civic at the time, and fell on the ground in the gravel. And I was like, okay, bet. So we was about a mile down the road, mile and a half down the road, little bitty suburb area back in Tavernier, Florida. And very first place we lived was Harry Harris Park. And it's a nice little area. And we lived on Dove Lake, and he lived up a good ways down on one of the, it was like a Cuban named road or something. I can't remember. There's so many of them down through there.
Yeah.
So I go to pull in. My dad, who was supposed to be coming picking me up from work, had to go across the bridge and go pick up my mom from Wahoo's, a restaurant she was serving over there. And they were about 10-15 minutes behind me, roughly, something like that. And they might have stopped off at the bank or went to McDonald's or something stupid, I don't know. But as I'm pulling into the driveway at the house, all of a sudden I noticed this car was behind me the whole entire time, and it was like a black colored car. It didn't look like a cop or nothing. And so I pull into the driveway, and dude, he got out of his car and he's like, put your hands out the window, get out of the car. He told me the whole entire instructions. Don't reach for nothing. Keep your hands in the air, blah, 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 blah. Put me in cuffs, and about the time he's put me in cuffs, my mom and dad drive up. And of course, my mom and dad lived upstairs, and you know, in Florida how they had the hurricane houses, so the downstairs is like a little safe house. And so they pull in, my mom jumps out freaking out, because I mean there's 2 cops there now, and he's got me in cuffs. I'm confused because I just got off work, and I was like, my mom's freaking out, like, what's going on? My dad's asked the same question. And I said, is it because of the fact that guy called you on the phone about, you know, so-and-so pulling a gun on me and holding it to my head as we was driving up US 1? He was like, no. When did this happen? And I said, just a while ago. I just dropped him off at his brother's house up the road. He said, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, then why am I, what's going on? And he was like,
Right.
you had somebody just point a gun at your head? And I was like, yeah, it was in my car just going down US 1. I was speeding 65. He said, yeah, I was going to pull you over on US 1, but it wasn't safe to do the stop at the point. I wanted to see where you was going. I was like, well, why didn't you, like, what? And he said, this car's been seen in Miami doing, you know, large drug deals all day, all around Miami and Dade County, all the way up to Fort Lauderdale. And I was like, well, I let my buddy borrow my car, like, for the day to go pick up his mom from the airport, is what he told me. And the cop said he's like, he wouldn't believe me or something. And I was like, dude, I've been at work all day. I have a time card, and I punch in and punch out. I'm on camera. There's no way I can lie to you about it. Like, you can call my work. He's like, where do you work at? And I said, Pelican Cove Resort. You know, I'm security over there. He said, well, where did you drop this guy off that held the gun to your head? And I told him, go down here, take a left. You know, I didn't know the roads that well. Mm-hmm. And he was like, I'll tell you what. He said, if you can take me over there, you don't scare me. He said, I'll tell you what, if you'll take me over there and point out the house that you're talking about. And I was like, yeah, I'll point it out. And he's like, how do we know, because in fact we don't have a warrant to go on that property, that you're not just, BSing us? And I was like, whenever he got out of the car, he racked the slide, because it's like, was there actually even a round in the chamber? You just, punking me. And I said, the 9mm round rolled off the hood of my car and landed in his gravel parking lot driveway area. And he said, are you sure? And I said, yeah. And he says, if we go over there, it's going to be there. I said, yeah, I watched him walk inside of his house just after that happened. I don't think he came back out. It should still be there. I said, I don't know if he went outside and picked it up again, but I can tell you now, it's a silver Smith & Wesson, black handle, blah, blah, blah. And I said, it's a 9mm. And he said, okay. He said, I'm going to take you over and you're going to point at this house, and then we'll talk about what's going to happen. So at this point, I'm like, what the hell? I'm going to get in trouble over somebody else's actions. I was at work all day. There's no way I can get in trouble for this. And we drove down the road, and I was like, that's the house right there. It's his brother's house. He owns it or renting it or whatever it is, and he stays there. And he was like, okay, I'm going to take you back over here. He took me back over there. There's 2 uniformed cops with police cars down there sitting in my house. They ended up going up and knocking on the door. The people on the inside thought it was me coming back over to knock on the door, so they racked around on a pump shotgun to try to scare me. Well, as soon as they did that, the cops bust in. So the cops bust in. Of course, it's undercover agents and everything else. I mean, it was I'm pretty sure the ATF was involved in that. Where are you going? Oh, you're going a long way around. We could have just went through Northwest. We could have searched for a couple trucks. Oh, tents. I doubt there's tents over here. And so they end up busting in. There was 2 minors that were technically runaways that were there at the house. There was copious amounts of drugs, you know. Firearms that had serial numbers. Whoa, that's rare to find here. Ballistic vest. I'll keep it with me. Copious amounts of drugs. There was firearms that had serial numbers, you know, filed off of them. Stolen weapons. I mean, all kinds of crap. Hey, Rooster, I found you a pair of hunter pants.
I've got good pants.
Oh, I see. Now that I find you some pants, you don't want the pants I found you. I see. Okay.
I don't want them.
Anyway,
I've
so
got, what have I got on now?
what do you got on? I didn't even look. Patrol pants. And
I've
things
got
are
patrol pants.
very breezy. There ain't gonna be no tents here. So one thing I led after another. They had some like 4-wheeler chop shop type thing that they was running in the backyard as well. And the detective came over, and he was like, "So what was your supervisor's name?" Blah blah blah. He called my boss at the time, and she was like, "Yeah, no, he's been here all day. Like 8 o'clock this morning. He left it. You know, got off work at 4. He didn't leave till almost 5. He was waiting on a friend to bring his car back. Everything checked out." That dude ended up spending, I think, 10 years in the pen. But I mean, they followed him. If you think about it, Fort Lauderdale down to the Keys is like, that's a long drive. So they had been following him around for a very long time, and they followed around the whole day practically. And so he was like, my mom and dad sitting there. Of course, I'm probably 24 at the time, 25. And so my mom and dad sitting there while the 2 uniformed cops are there, and we got a whole bunch of undercover people there at the house. Of course, you got neighbors standing out everywhere being nosy. And so my mom and dad's kind of embarrassed that they're getting the attention that they're getting. And he was like, "Listen," he said, if you've made friends with this guy," because he asked me, he said, "How do you even know this kid?" I said, "Well, my mom used to work with him. He's a few years older than I am, and I need to make friends in the Keys." He said, "Well, if this is the kind of friends you're making in the Keys, and you've only been down here for 4, 5, 6 months, whatever it was," he said, "you need to get out of the Keys, like leave." He said, "Because of the fact, you don't belong down here." It's like, what the heck? I was offended. And then my mom was like, "Don't worry, he'll be packing his things tonight and be on the road in his car tomorrow morning, leaving for Kentucky." It's like, hold up, I'm an adult and I'm paying rent. She said, "I'll give you your rent money back. You're gonna leave." And of course, at that point, the undercover guy was kind of like siding up with her. So I know he wouldn't have done anything. If I'd have been like, "Hey, the law state, hey, there's a barrel right there. Stop, stop, stop." Blue barrel on the right hand side. Back it up.
Oh yeah.
So he was kind of siding with my mom. So if I'd have been like, "Hey, renters' rights or any of that crap," he'd have been like, "Nah, we ain't even going to enforce it. We ain't going to do nothing." And sure enough, parents end up making me pack up every bit of my stuff and shove every bit of it inside of a Honda Civic. Didn't know until I got to Orlando that the transmission belts were bad on my Honda Civic, and it shouldn't have been. It was a Keys hopper car. And I get all the way up to Orlando, and the belts on the transmission were like expanding and contracting from heat. And so every 4 hours from Orlando, Florida, all the way up to Paducah, Kentucky, I had to stop off and let the car's transmission belts or whatever end up contracting again, going back to the normal size, so I could drive another 4 hours down the road. What would normally take about 20-hour drive time ended up taking me almost 2 days. Got up to Kentucky, and dude, this is back when MySpace was like still going. And so he ended up hitting me up. He got out on something. He snitched or did something, and he ended up getting out. And it's probably 5, 6 years later. This is back 5, 6 years later is when Facebook finally was kicking off.
Yeah.
And so randomly one day I got an email from my email account that I still have from whenever I was in high school, Hotmail account, and I still use it. Matter of fact, my main, I do believe, I won't show it here. On my home screen, it'll show it. I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure it is. He got a message on MySpace from the dude, and I was like, "What in the world? This guy's supposed to be in the pen for like 10 to 15, 20 years or something," because you mix drugs and guns in Florida together, it's a mandatory 10-year sentence, prison sentence. And so, and he got, they got popped for like distribution, the whole works. They found a pipe bomb in there too, which was kind of weird. That was random. And so I don't know what they were planning for me to have go on when we got to the hump, but I knew in my gut something didn't seem right. And
Right.
he ended up shooting me a message and be like, "Hey, bro, I'm up in New York. Got out of the pen. Was going to see if you were still in the Keys. Want to see if you want to hang out and help a brother out." I was like, I didn't say a word. I was like, "Nope, I'm good, thanks."
You held a gun to my head, don't hey, bro, me.
Well, I mean, the gun thing, yeah, that would have been one thing. I wouldn't have taken him either way.
Right.
But at the same time, like, he involved me in leaving somewhere that I eventually moved back to multiple times and lived down there multiple times, probably 6 or 7 times on and off. And he pretty much, the very first time of me living down there, screwed that all up for me as well. And then, of course, I'm not trying to be on no radar. And who knows if that was really him? That could have been an undercover agent testing to see if I was one of their drug mules or something stupid, So I didn't respond. I didn't say nothing back. Haven't used
I don't
MySpace
blame you
since.
there.
Fun stories from Saturn.
That's a wild one, man.
Oh, that wasn't even the
That's
first
wild.
time I had a gun pulled on me. I've had guns and knives pulled on me, left and right. Not left and right, a few different times apiece. Wrong place, wrong time. Normally just keep calm and cool, level-headed about shit. Never been stabbed or shot, not yet. Well, I've been stabbed with a fork once in the hand. That's about as close to being stabbed as I've ever gotten to. Not as close. That is the only time I've been stabbed. We'll put it that way. You
I
said you
was
got stabbed in the leg. I bet you that burnt.
That one sucked.
You got a lot of arteries in your legs. That's why police don't shoot for the legs. They shoot for center of mass. Also, on top of missing, if you hit them in the leg, you might not be able to perform life-saving skills in order to stop the bleeding in time because so many arteries and blood vessels run through your legs.
Got stabbed just above the knee.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah. Didn't go very deep. I got lucky there, but
Alright, so we're coming up on Vybor. This is going to end up being the event arena, where tomorrow we'll be holding the sniper event. Y'all are allowed to participate if you want to be in it. It will go probably from noon until midnight, and then at midnight we'll start the purge again. So from noon till midnight we'll do the sniper event. Best sniper wins the, what you call it? I guess we're technically doing solo points. Solo or faction points at this point. And we'll see who wins. Was that another Ada? No, that was a wreck. That was a wreck. We're good. Yeah, none of these buildings are loaded in whatsoever. Brewster, was that you?
What, doing what?
What do you got, a Capri Sun over there?
A what?
A Capri Sun?
Huh?
What are you sucking on?
you eat the microphone
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
lollipop.
A lollipop. There we go. I was close. I said push pop, okay? That was my first thing. The internet did just drop out. We might hit this heli and then start a new stream. It is 11:30 p.m. I'd rather do it now than after midnight. I know I heard somebody doing something. Let's see if it's got anything
Good.
good.
There's a tent.
Yeah, it would be. Large tent.
Camo net.
Well, we can use it. NVG head strap.
Range. Are there NVGs on this?
Yeah. They're supposed to be spawning in. People have found them too, so I mean, I know they're spawning in.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna throw this in the back of the truck for right now. But it was pretty much garbage. I'm gonna have a talk with him again and find out if something's changed on the files or what. He said, yeah, just keep trying to look at, keep trying to find heli crashes, keep searching them. Okay, well, if some people are finding them, some people ain't, you know. We are gonna go ahead and end the stream right here, though. We'll be having another stream up right behind this one. That'll be episode 12 of season 1. Make sure you tune back in here in a little while. We will be going over to the vent arena, which is just down the road. And we will see y'all here in a few moments. Thank you very much for everybody that stopped by, liked, followed, shared. Turn the bell notification on. Also, thanks for everybody that sat in chat and hung out tonight. We had Aaron Harris as the star boss of the stream. And we will be back with y'all here in just a little bit. Y'all want to say adios?
See you soon.
Bye,
Where
guys.
do I come?
Left. So we'll see y'all here in a little bit, and we will continue this journey. What's up, Diggs BTW7 over on Twitch? We are ending the stream here for right now. We do have a new stream coming up right after this. Make sure you stay tuned. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for the short minute there on the very end. Catch us here in just about 5-7 minutes. We'll be back live. Make sure you hit that bell notification. I normally don't do this, so I seen you say something there at the end. I figured I would come back and say thanks for the stopping in and hanging out.